Hi, Shelly, Annie. Sorry, Shelly, Annie. Thank y'all for reposting and sharing out and getting everybody in here. Um, we're going to be talking about missing Kasey Carter from Cleveland, Tennessee. Um, we're going to be Kasey Carter. Just trying to do all the things right now. Eight six seven. If you want a box, you can request, babe. 867. If you want a box, you can. Oh, Jamie, thank you. And I'm doing better tonight. I've been sick with the stomach bug. My gosh, it is another. And I'm doing better tonight. Good fun, let me tell you. But I'm dog sitting tonight too, so I may have to, like, my gosh, it is not been fun, let me tell you. But I'm dog sitting tonight too, so, like, mute for a second and let y'all talk amongst yourself if the dogs start barking, going crazy. So, yeah, I know it's hard to read the chat, and I'll move it in just a minute. I just want to get her face out there, and this is the one flyer I had. And I'm not that good at, like, changing it up, so. But let me see. There goes the dogs. They knew we were talking about, so. They knew we were talking about, I knew I was talking about them. Hang on, girl. I'll come back in there just a minute. Royalty, if you want to request a box, you can, so you can come up. Miss Susan from East Tennessee, did you share it with her? Hang on one second. Maybe I can call her and see if she's coming in. Okay. Hang on one second. Give me 1 second, guys. We'll get it going here in a minute. Okay, well, let's see. Hey, so I can't figure out how to share it with you for some reason, but if you go on TikTok and look in the little search engine and look up Sarah Sue, but if you go on TikTok and look Sarah and then a capital SUE and the words all together, Sarah Sue, and it should show Sarah and then a capital SU, and it should show that I'm live and I have blonde hair. Okay, now come in and then press on the little two people at the bottom. It's like a blue and a pink person. I see you. And then I'll put you in the box. Mm-hmm. Yep, I got you. Hang on 1 second. Oh. Okay, I just pressed invite. All right, now you should be able to like accept it. Do you see it on your screen?
Okay. What? The two big baskets that were. I don't know where it went. I went to.
Okay, we're gonna have to get off
I went to.
the phone. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna click on the thing to send for you to accept. Then you can accept it. All right, bye.
Yeah.
Try it again. Oh wait, I don't see it on here now. Guys, look, it's a hot mess all the time over here. Just keep on the lookout. It's Tiffany Scoggins. Let's see if she comes back in. There she is. Okay, I've seen her now. There you go. Invite. Okay, I invited you, babe. Okay, I've seen her now. There you go. Invite. Okay. Now, invited you again. We're gonna get it for too long, guys. And Tiffany, you can like press on one of these boxes with the plus on it. And Tiffany, you can like press on one of those. We'll see if that works. With the plus on it, press on one of those. Happy. Why don't you come up in the box too? We're getting it figured out. Slowly but surely. Hello, Pappy.
Hey, how you feeling?
I'm feeling better today.
You are so tunneled.
Emma, I'm sorry. Pappy.
Hey, how you feeling?
I'm better today.
There
I've
we
got my
go.
earpiece. Is that better? Is that
Yeah,
better?
that's a lot better right there.
Okay. I have my earpieces on and it just,
Your
it's not.
Bluetooth.
I've
There we
got my
go.
earpiece. Is that better? This is on and it just,
Your
it's not.
Bluetooth.
I'm Bluetoothing you. I don't know why I can't get her up here. It's on and it just, Bluetoothing you. I don't know why. I've seen her a couple times, but send it one more time. It kicked me back. Okay. Okay, let's see. But send it one more time. Let's see. Let's see if I can send it one more time to her. All right. All right. I'll send it one more time to her. Maybe this time will work. Let's see. Let's see if I can send it one more time to her. All right. I'll send it one more time to her.
There's Tiff. Is that who we're looking
Oh,
for?
yes.
Can you hear me?
Hey,
Yes. It's
Tiff.
a Christmas
Hey,
miracle.
I don't know what it was doing. Every time it had me go turn on my camera and mic access, and every
Oh,
time I would, it would kick me back out.
my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Well, so I want to wait until a few others get in here. We can start talking a little bit about some
That's fine.
things, but I want the room to fill up a little bit more if we can, so if everybody can share it out. I know it took us a little bit to get things going. You know, we're not technologically savvy over here, but it does not mean we don't love people, though, with all our hearts. That's right.
You
So,
would
but
think
this
I
up
could work
here,
TikTok.
we're not technologically savvy over here, but our hearts. That's right.
You
So,
would
but
think.
well, me too. Tiffany, this is Pappy up here. His under his crime page, which is the storm is coming,
Okay.
and he helps all of us all the time with missing people and fighting for justice and all those things. He's a great person to have in your corner. And then this person below you is Royalty, who's been a friend of mine for about 3 years now.
Mm-hmm.
And she is just really good to have helping me out. She's great with detail. She just she's just great with people, all the things. But if you can tell a little bit about Kasey for a minute, I'm going to mute because my daughter's calling, but tell a little bit about
Okay.
her.
Hi.
Meet you. You too. And thank you guys. I'm looking for a remote so I can turn this living room TV on. Or had to get batteries so I could turn my living room TV down because somebody took the back off of it. And Steven has it too loud. Um, it's nice to meet you guys, and I appreciate you guys reaching out. Back off of it. And Steven has it. It's nice to meet you guys, and but let's see.
It's a pleasure meeting you too. This is the first time I've heard of actually this case, and I'm in Tennessee.
Oh, but
This is the first time I've heard of Tennessee.
oh, really? Where
Yeah,
at in Tennessee?
I'm in Nashville.
Oh, okay. We're over closer to Chattanooga.
Yeah, I know exactly where Cleveland is.
Oh,
I've
okay.
sang down there a few times for the Mrs. Tennessee pageant and stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. That I think.
I've sang down there a few times.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I think. I don't know what it is. I think it's been somebody's been working to keep it more hush hush. Because no matter keep it more hush hush. Because no matter what I've tried, flyers, you name it, it's just not gotten nowhere. Because no matter what I've tried, flyers, you name it.
Okay, so let's go right from the top. I have never heard of this case. You are going to be introducing it to us tonight. From the top, I have never.
Okay. So Kasey, she wanted me to tell a little bit about Kasey. Kasey was really fun to be around. She was a okay. So she wanted me to tell a little bit about Kasey. Good mom. She had her faults, of course, like anybody, but she was a good mom nonetheless. She was mom. She had, but she was a good mom nonetheless. Softer spoken, but she was more outgoing. She was softer spoken, but wing. And she was really sweet. We grew up together now. Spoken, but and she was really sweet. Together now. There's not a whole lot I can tell you about how her and Malcolm met, her husband.
Okay.
Because at that time I had gotten married, and was going through some things. I had lost my first baby, gotten married, my first baby, and then, so I was going through that, and she was pregnant with her first son. I did see her like a couple times, but not like we were used to. It wasn't like it was before, where I was at her house every other day, or she was at mine. I do know, like, I know she was with Malcolm. I hadn't met him, but, or she was at mine. I know, like, that first time seeing her after, knowing they had been together, like, and hanging out with her.
Right.
We were at my mom's house. She sat at my mom's bar in the kitchen and, cried. I don't know what was said. I didn't ask. It wasn't none of my business. And I didn't really want her more upset with her being pregnant. So I was like, one of those things, I guess, whatever. I didn't really ever get to know Malcolm. Ever. I met him a couple times. Hi, bye. How you doing? See you later. Out the door. Kind of thing. But she was really good with the kids. And she was a really fun person to be around. I mean, we would go from dancing in the living room while her parents were wherever outside or whatnot, and to making banners for somebody's birthday because we decided we were having them a birthday party the next day.
So now, real quick, are you her sister, best friend?
I'm
How
her
are you?
cousin.
Your cousin. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Keep talking.
Hang on. Mackenzie, go on.
I need you to do something for me.
What do you need?
Right here. It's hurting. Here. It doesn't hurt on the knee.
What do you need?
Right here.
Your wisdom tooth is cutting in, child. You'll be fine.
What's that?
Just go on. You're fine.
That hurt.
Sorry.
She's fine. Just tell her to put a cotton ball of aspirin on it. Seriously.
She's fine. She just needed attention. She's my youngest daughter's ADHD. She needs some attention every now and then.
That's fine.
She ain't said nothing about it all day because she's been home all day. But Kasey is my cousin. We
Okay.
we grew up really close.
Okay.
And yeah, baby. No. I don't really know what else to say since she's wanting to wait. Because the next part of it is getting down into it.
Okay. Well, as I said, I have just now been brought into this. I got Sarah reached out to me a few minutes ago, and I was sitting here watching a little TV, taking it easy tonight. She wanted
And
me
I
to hear
said,
this.
no, you can't take it easy, Pappy.
She wanted me to hear this case, and I'm sure it's because it was in Tennessee. So
Yes.
Probably.
let's
Yep. And
dig
I'm back.
into it.
So,
Okay. So there was up closer to the time around where she went missing. There was a couple times she called me to want to hang out. She was wanting to get her life together because she had gotten on some things. I did pick her up from a hotel one time and take her home. And then another time we just rode around town, hanging out. And then I didn't see her one time and take her home. Another time we just rode around town. And then I didn't see her for a while. And somebody, I can't remember who, but somebody called me and told me she was missing. And I said, well, maybe she's at a friend's house or something. She'll be around in a few days, whatever. Well, after a little bit had went on, I was like, it's been too long. Nobody's heard from her. She would always come in. After a little bit had went on, I was like, come in. Or call or something. She'd need something, need a ride, whatnot. She didn't have a car.
Okay.
So, or call or something. She'd need some car.
Okay.
So, they told me that she was missing. Well, I called her mama and I said, what's going on? They told me that she was missing and I said, what's going on? She said that she hadn't heard from Kasey in several weeks and that they had reported her missing. And she said she's been missing. She was really upset. She said she's been missing longer than now. It had been about a month. And the estimated time frame that I gathered up was right at Thanksgiving, in 2018. So we started making flyers, handing them out, putting them up. I had people putting them up for us. Flyers were being taken down from where we were putting them up, even though it wasn't like we would ask for permission to put them up. And when we would go back to check on them, they would be gone, and when we would ask, hey, if there was a reason, then that's fine, let me. And when we would go back to check on gone, and when we would ask, hey, if there was a no, so I can fix it, or is there a different place you want me to put them, because this is where they told us we could put it. I don't want to interfere with anything, and the owners wouldn't know why they were. Is there a different place you want me to put them? Interfere with anything, and the owners wouldn't know why they were gone, and neither would any of the employees. One of the girls that was putting them out had seen a man who was just, she said, who was just kind of looking at her funny. On, and neither would any of them. Seen a man who was funny, and she just thought maybe he knew, so she was going to ask him if he knew what happened to the flyers, and he ran. As soon as she held up the flyer to show him what she was talking about, and he ran. So we don't know what happened to that or what that was about, but all the flyers would just be gone within just a couple days of us putting them up, if not the same day. What that was about, but flyers would just be gone within, if not the same day. There really wasn't anything distinctive other than Malcolm, her husband, had said that she had left one day with somebody in a silver VW Jetta, and it was a Hispanic man. I never believed it. But I don't think there was ever a VW Jetta. I don't have anything solid saying that she didn't. It's just knowing the type of people she was around and seeing them. It was never anyone Hispanic, so to speak. And that's not saying that she didn't know anybody that was.
Right.
And I mean, I never seen her, myself being somebody who picked her up from, the people she hung around. I never seen her around somebody like that. So
I just thought that was odd, and you
yeah, it
just
was
didn't.
really odd.
Yeah.
But and there was something, I'm trying to think of how to put it.
Sarah, can you put me in the big box?
Yes, I am right now.
That way
Thank you
we
for
can
doing that.
see the comments a little bit better.
Yes, thank you.
Maybe I'll even change this picture to this picture so that way we can see the comments better. There we
Yeah.
go.
Yes, thank you.
Maybe I'll even change this picture to.
Perfect. And
So
Tiffany, I know y'all, she's she's nervous. She normally doesn't come on lives and do this kind of stuff. So if y'all can, welcome her with open arms. She's trying to tell this story. It's a lot to tell, and you know how nerve-wracking it can be sometimes, guys. And so,
Wait,
just open arms. She's trying to tell this story. It's a lot to tell, and so,
wait.
just just show her
I
some grace. And
probably
she's trying to go ahead, baby.
want to bounce around because some of the timeline is off.
Just
I,
show her
I
some grace. And
probably
she's trying to.
is off. Just because it's been so long. So there's that. But there's
Well,
also something that
one thing I
there's
want to tell
about two
you.
or three things that I can't say. I can
Right.
say, but I can't say where they came from.
Yeah. So I do want to say too, we're going to ask her some questions in a little bit because that's just what we do. And if there's something that she can't answer, she's going to say respectfully, I just can't answer that. But it's okay if you bounce around. That's kind of how there's something that she can't answer. She's going to say respectfully, I just can't answer that. Work and it,
Okay.
guys, we take the information that we can get and we go back and we fact check all that. And then we try to put a timeline together ourselves as best we can to help. Work and it,
Okay.
guys, we get and we go back and we fact check.
Well, I'm
So,
gonna try to keep it in line the best I can, but I may be
yeah,
like, hey, before that happened,
yes.
because
And
I
that's
do
okay.
have it somewhere written down. I just don't have it with me because we just moved.
Okay.
Okay.
So, there was, for safety reasons, I can't say who. There was somebody there with Kasey and Malcolm, and it was said that with Kasey and Malcolm, and it was he hit her, and she fell down, and she would not talk or wake up. And they ate. He hit her, and she would not. And they ate, and after a little while, somebody in his family picked them up, and they put Kasey in the trunk and took her to a pink house. The person called it the Barbie house. Took me forever to figure out what the Barbie house was. It's a pink house. And that they left without Kasey after the pink house. So it took me years to figure out what the pink house was. And anything after that, as far as where she may have been, I have very little to go on. Anything after that, as far as go on, I know that the family has a lot, and I mean a lot of land, and some pretty decent ties to some people.
So, what did you figure out the pink house was?
It was a house his family owns that used to be.
So, what did you figure out the pink house was?
Owns that used to be, or it's mauve now. It was pink, but now it's, or yeah, it was pink, but now it's mauve.
Yeah, mom.
Owns that used to be, or it's mauve now. It was yeah, it was pink, but now it's mauve.
Yeah, mom.
They had painted it a color, and it turned out mauve because of the pink color underneath. They had painted it a color, and the pink color underneath. So it is
Okay.
mauve house now.
So, how old was she when she went missing?
Oh god, I don't even know. So it is
Okay.
mauve house now.
So, how old was she when?
Oh god, I don't even know.
Well,
I don't know. She's younger than I am. I don't know how much. I
okay.
never did know.
Susan, do you know?
I'm
I think Susan's in the box. I don't know if she knows she's in the box, but
Is that Alice? I can find out.
You're Kasey's aunt.
Susan's Casey's aunt, and Tiffany is her
Okay.
cousin. Susan, how old was she
Yeah,
when she went
I'm,
missing?
to be honest with you, I have no clue. She was 25
I know she.
or 27 when she went
I think
I
it
missing,
think
says on the
she.
flyer.
but 25, what, Tiffany?
I see. I never knew how old Casey was. We just were together.
Yeah, it
I
was
know
20.
she.
She was 25 when she went
I
missing. It
was.
says.
Yeah. So I knew it was something either 25, 27, or
Yeah,
28. I see either.
Yeah, it
I
was
know
20.
she's.
She was 20.
I knew it was something either 25. I'm 34. I think.
Okay. So, we're looking for a approximately 33, 34-year-old lady, correct?
Well, she'll
Now,
be.
yes.
Let's see. 2018.
my son is 33, and Casey
Yeah.
used to
She'll
call
be
my son a
32
lot
now.
when she got. Tiffany knows who I'm talking about. Um, she used to call my son a lot and say, "Hey, I need food for the boys. I need. Can you send me money?"
Hmm.
At first, he sent her money. Then he found out some other things, and he started taking her money, or taking her to get some food
Yeah,
instead. Then he found out some other money, or taking her of
giving her
sending
money.
it to her.
Hmm.
That's how I hadn't seen Casey since she was little.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Casey is my niece. Her mama is my sister-in-law. I seen Brenda, her mama, back in 2019, and she told me then, I've not seen her, I've not heard from her. The other, when I sent this to Sarah and some of the others,
Mhm.
It just come to me to post this flyer, and I didn't know why. And I told my son tonight when Sarah sent me the message, I said, what am I going to do? I don't know enough information. You got to help me with this. And I told my son tonight when Sarah sent you got to help me with this. He says, Mom, I know her cousin.
Mhm.
Let me get a hold of her and see if she could do better than we can.
Mhm.
That's when Tiffany got in the middle of this. Sorry, Tiffany,
She said,
but
"Sorry, Tiffany."
she knows
You're
more.
fine. And
I'm just standing behind her. I'm
Yeah.
just standing behind her to help her, knowing I'm here with her. My son kind of bailed because he don't want to be on.
who is
Yeah.
he?
He's not good at public talking.
Yeah.
Jr.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
yeah, you're good.
Well, I
Yeah,
will say
there's
this
little
Yeah,
that
she
things that
knows him as
I
Jr.
never
So,
cared about. Like our age never mattered to me here because
Yeah,
yes,
I
yes,
didn't know.
I'm just trying to figure out ballpark figures so that way, if she was still out there, we know what kind of age lady that we're looking for.
yeah. So
Yeah,
about a
no, she'll
32,
be.
33 year
She's a
old.
couple of years older than me. She's 31 or 32.
Okay,
'Cause I'm 34. I know she was younger than I am a little bit.
and this
Because her
picture was
brother is
probably
younger.
taken when she was 24, 25. So
Yeah,
okay, so here's another question. She went missing out of Cleveland, Tennessee,
yeah,
and in 2018, and of Cleveland, Tennessee,
yeah.
and she kind of just vanished off the scene because nobody really has
Nothing. We
the
have nothing.
facts. Um, Also, the police department was contacted, of course. Am I correct?
Unfortunately,
Okay. So would that be the Cleveland
police department.
Police Department? Do
Mm-hmm.
you have the
that,
investigators' names?
that would be Titty, wouldn't it be,
It,
Tiffany?
it was yeah, Cleveland City Police Department. Um,
The
That,
investigators' names?
that would be Titty.
I think there's. Is it Corey or Cody? There's two. They're brothers. They're both detectives there. I think Corey is the detective. I think there's two. They're brothers. They're both detectives. I
Okay.
quit trying to talk to them. I haven't talked to them in years because it's useless.
Okay. Well,
Um,
nothing is useless. If
yeah,
we
Corey is the detective. I
okay.
quit trying to talk to them. I haven't.
Okay. Well,
Um,
nothing is useless if
yeah,
we don't have her home.
right.
That's
Well,
right.
So let's remember that. So what we need is some clues to go on. So when we
well,
talk about something stuff like this, we need to know so that we can help you out.
they don't really. I think it's Corey. It's either Corey or Cody Fox. I think it's Corey though, because they both work there.
Yeah.
Their emails are almost identical, and I accidentally sent it to his brother, who was also because they both work there.
Yeah.
Their emails are almost a detective, so either
What's his
one could
last
get you to the
name?
right place. Fox.
Okay. So who owned the pink house? What was
I'm not sure. I believe it was her husband Malcolm's grandmother.
okay?
It's either her grandmother or or his uncle. Um, but nobody, to my knowledge, nobody was living in it at the time. Her or his uncle. Um, nobody was living in it at the time.
Okay. So you feel how much property did you guys say that the
Nobody was living in it at the time.
pink house set on?
Um, so I'm not sure. I know they own a lot of property between here.
House set on?
I'm not sure. I know they own a lot of Chattanooga and like going towards the Hiwassee River up 58 Highway.
You
They
happen
own.
to do you happen to know the address of the pink house?
I do or
You
did.
don't have
Let
to
me
say it
see if
on
I have
here.
it.
You can. I think it'd be better for her to message
Yeah.
I know
us.
where
Don't
it's
you
at.
talk to us?
Yes, I
Yeah,
know
you
where
know
it's
where
at.
it's at. That's what I'm saying. Because there's a lot of pink houses out there. I just want to make sure that we're
Yeah,
even in the
so
same
I
state.
can give you a general idea of where it's at. It's off Inman Street, which is ironically down the road from where she went missing from,
Yeah.
and also down the road from where I live,
Okay.
opposite.
As I said, I don't want any specifics given out here. I'm just trying to
Yeah.
get ballpark where we're at geographically
So
in the neighborhood.
essentially,
As I said, I don't want any specifics given out here. I'm just trying to
yeah.
get ballpark where we're at geographically.
Eventually, somebody picked them up and drove them around the down the road and around the corner.
Okay.
Then
Now, didn't somebody say that?
eventually, somebody picked them up and drove them around.
Now, didn't somebody say that when she got picked up, they were possibly heading to Georgia
Atlanta.
or Atlanta? And what was the
Atlanta.
purpose of that?
Um,
Do you know why they would have said that?
I do, and it's because it had been said by Malcolm that she owed the cartel money. Um, and like after said by Malcolm that she owed the cartel, but and that she was going to get some more stuff.
Okay. Just say the big C when you're talking about them on here.
Oh yeah, oops.
Yeah, it's okay, babe. We're all still learning. um, um,
Oh yeah, oops.
um, okay, I'm trying to see if there's questions in the chat.
She has two boys, right? Correct. How old are
She
they
has
now?
two boys.
Um, in the chat.
She has two boys. How old are
She
they
has
now?
two boys. They are one of them, I believe, is Susan. He is the youngest one, 10, and the oldest one is about 15, somewhere around those two ages.
And we're not going to say their names or anything on here,
No.
just so anybody knows.
Yeah, that sounds
We,
about right.
Yeah,
yeah,
we'll just call them E and A.
yeah.
Okay.
So E would be about 15, and A would be, let's see, my daughter is 12, so he'll be about 10.
Okay.
And then, but yeah, her mother actually got custody of them because there was a, how can I put that thing I was telling you about the year afterwards? Um,
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 what he did?
the house, where the boys were in the back room.
Oh, you can say smurder. You can
Okay.
say,
There was a double murder
and the
at
body part
the
was missing.
mom's house, and um, her mom had let the boys go to the grandma's, from what I remember, and somehow they ended up with their daddy Malcolm. One morning, I'm going into work and I just see this article, and I see Carter on it, and I just open it and read it, and it says that his children were there, and I just open it and read it, and his children were there, E and A were there. So I was like, oh my God. And I screenshot it and sent it to her mom. And I called her immediately, even like she was at work. So I called her immediately and I was like, hey, where are the boys? And she was like, they're home. Why? What's wrong? She hadn't got the picture yet. Or she hadn't seen it yet. I said, you need to look at your phone at what I sent you. And I told her about what happened, like what I was reading. Well, thankfully, I screenshot that article because they went in and edited the kids out of it as if the kids had never been there. But the kids had been there. And she said, I'm so glad you told me about this. I didn't know anything happened. Like the boys were acting weird, said they didn't want to go back, but, never been there. But the kids had been there. And she said, I'm so glad you told me about this. Were acting weird, said they didn't want to go back. Nothing else. They didn't say anything else, and they just wouldn't tell her. So that's how she ended up getting custody of the boys. Is that article. But so there was a year after Kasey went missing, there was that double murder over something, some kind of drug,
Okay.
and
We call them rugs around here.
yeah, well, rugs, and it was the two people had stole from somebody. Yeah, well, rugs, and it was two people had stole from somebody that his mother was dating from Chattanooga.
And this is after she had already went missing, correct?
Yes, that his mother was Chattanooga.
And this,
Yes, this is a year later from the same address.
okay.
So they murdered those two people, and one of the people they was missing a body part, and they just strung them along in a over by the pink house.
Okay.
So and then come to find out, they actually chased the guy to. So hang on, back up. So the guy that did that, though, the mom's boyfriend, like Kasey's husband's mom's boyfriend, um, he had Ram's boyfriend, like Kasey's husband's mom's boyfriend, had ran off to Chattanooga because there was also something said about a TV, but all this was done like drugs. And the way they found out about the murder is there was a truck, and the guy that they murdered was in a box in that out about the murder is truck at a mental health doctor's office parking lot. So they traced that guy truck, mental health doctor's office parking lot. They traced that guy back to the house, and then there was a girl that they took. I think it might have been a day or two looking for her. And they found her, unfortunately, the way they did.
Okay, so you feel, this is what I'm going to ask. You feel that when they took Kasey. Okay, so you feel that when they took Kasey to the pink house, and they have a lot of property there, she was at that property, correct?
I think they stored her there.
Okay.
I don't think they left her there because there's not. I know. Okay, so the pink house and the grandma's house is right there, kind of side by side.
Yeah.
The grandma's house. I don't think they left her there. Pink house and the grandma's house outside.
Yeah.
The grandma's house has more land in the back part, like in the backyard. The pink house don't really have a lot. Now, there's not a whole lot of land right there. Now, if you go across town, you know, well, you're from Tennessee, so you know you've heard of Highway 58, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you know from Hiwassee, like you're going up to Hiwassee, or you know from like the back way from Athens coming down. I think it's 68 turns into 58.
Yeah.
Hiwassee, like you're going down. I think it's 68 turns into 58.
Yeah.
You go and it takes you straight to Chattanooga, right? So a lot of that is theirs.
Okay.
58.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, so if you think that when they had her there for like a temporary time, so you don't think she's at that property, you think they just held her there while they made arrangements to go other. And the reason I say that is because a year later, the double murder, they would have investigated that whole area. And
well, correct? That's a whole block away.
The double murder.
That's a whole block away.
Okay.
That's about a block, maybe 2 or 3 away. From where she went missing from. I don't think they would have looked at that, but that's about a block went missing from. I don't think they would have looked at that, but it is actually close to where they found the woman's body. But I don't think I don't think our police department would have tied it in with his grandma or that other house.
Okay.
They should have.
Now, who told you that they took her to the pink house?
Somebody did, yeah.
Okay. So was that a reliable source or just someone in
Somebody did, yeah.
reliable source or just someone in passing?
It was a child.
Okay.
I won't say whose child though.
That's fine. That's fine.
But that, yeah. But some of the things that I'll say, I won't elaborate on, like who said it, because it was a child of sorts, you know.
Okay. As long as it's a credible source, and
I
we
don't.
all know that, 9 times out of 10, if a child says that, it's going to be factual because they don't know, a lot of them don't know how to lie.
I'll say this: it was a very young child,
Exactly.
and the reason not many
Child says that, it's going to be factual because they don't know.
say this, it was a very young child,
Exactly.
and the reason not many people know is because we have tried to protect that, the child.
Absolutely. And we're
And the reason not many tried to protect that, the child.
not here to call that out.
No.
We're just here trying to get some clues and some get some. See, right now we got 65 people in here, and by you and me just having this conversation, I'm sitting here drinking a Mountain Dew. We're just going to have a casual conversation, and then they're going to read, hear some things that you're telling us, and then they'll go out and start cluing in on details and try to. That's how we find your missing loved one.
Right.
So we start going out there sleuthing all the internet, anything we can find on the case that was filed down there in the police department, and then we can bring it all together and give you a theory. And if it's sometimes those department, and then we can give you a theory, and if its theories pan out to where, do you know if that the property that those people owned was ever searched, was ever theories pan out to where, do you know if that the was ever searched, was ever looked at?
Yes, actually, some of his uncle's.
Look,
Yes, actually, uncle's property was dug up based off of a tip from somebody that was in jail or prison. I don't know if it was jail or prison, who was in there with Michael. Malcolm. What did I say, Michael? Malcolm. Apparently, Malcolm had been in there, talking, and somebody told on him, and they finally decided to listen.
so is Malcolm here now?
No, he
I'm
got
talking about, is he still with us? Is he in
No.
jail?
no.
No, he's not with us on this earth.
Okay.
He's
So he took a lot of answers with him.
yes.
Do you feel that he was involved in her unaliving or missing?
Yes.
Thanks
I
for
do.
getting
I've
questions.
been pretty adamant about that. So leading up to him getting out of prison, or jail, wherever he was at, whichever one, when he got out of jail, he was out for maybe 2 weeks. I don't know how long exactly. I know he was out not long. It hadn't even been a month. But the detective, because based off that, I had spoken to the detective. And he said, I'm going to talk to him. And I was like, okay, cool. Let me know. Like, I was excited that the detective was finally hearing all the things finally, because I feel like I had sent him so much stuff that I had found, not nothing concrete, but hey, it's worth questioning him. You need to ask him. And they, to my knowledge, I don't know that they did. I don't know that they didn't. He said that he was going to talk to him. After he spoke to him, I spoke to the detective again, and he said that Malcolm just kind of had a look on him that he had something to tell, so he kind of led with that, and he had a map that Malcolm. He said, "I just need to know, where is she at?" And he said Malcolm was going to acting like he was making motions, like he was going to point to where her body was. And then he stopped right short of just putting his finger out there and just showing where she was at. And said he needed a lawyer. And then next thing he knew, he was getting a call for an overdose. And sure enough, it was Malcolm.
Okay. And for people just now coming in, Malcolm was her husband. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm just, so that way nobody could say, you made that up. No. So Malcolm was her husband. She went missing in 2018, Cleveland, Tennessee area. Tiffany is her first cousin. And down here in the bottom box, Susan is her aunt. They are both here in the live with us tonight. So she's been missing since 2018. This picture of her is in my box. Kasey was 25, about approximately 25 when she went missing. She would be 32 now. And that's kind of where we're at this point. We're trying to gather up some clues. We're trying to gather up some, not necessarily evidence, because there's not much evidence out there that we're aware of at this point. So it was turned over to there's not much evidence out. So it was turned over to the Cleveland Police Department in Cleveland, Tennessee. And that's kind of where we're at. Sarah, you want to lead the questioning now?
Yeah. Someone just said, Diva Longoria said she has a beautiful smile, and she does.
Absolutely.
She
She
has a
really did.
beautiful
She was
smile.
always smiling too.
Yeah. Yes. I just want to say thank you all for being here in the chat, and helping us, because, like Pappy said, he was explaining it to Tiffany. This is kind of the way we work. We all work together. We just, you know, get information and we go sleuthing and try to do the best we can on helping. She is from Cleveland, Tennessee. That's also where she went missing out of, in November of 2018, but she did not get reported missing until a month later. Isn't that correct, Tiffany?
Yeah. So when I spoke with her mom, when I initially found out, and called her to see what happened or what was going on, her mom said, I haven't talked to her in, I can't remember how many weeks. I think it had been three weeks. She said, I've been calling and calling. Her phone keeps going to voicemail. It's unlike her. I talk to her every day, and something's wrong. Something's wrong. Calling and calling. Her phone keeps going to voice every day, you know. She said, I talked to Malcolm. I asked her if he'd called and let him know she was missing. He said no. She said, I told him that I was going to do it, and he said, wait on me. And she said, I told him I was coming there, and he was, and just to wait for her, she told him to wait on him. And then, but when she got there, he hadn't waited on her. He had done it like while she was on her way. So there's actually two reports, because her mom actually did another one immediately after, because it was weird, how, he was supposed to wait on her to get there and didn't. So she did another one, and that's how she was reported missing, but she had already been gone. When I originally did the math, it was right around, I believe, Thanksgiving.
So there's a question in the chat. Had there ever been any domestic violence
Absolutely.
report?
Between Malcolm and Kasey, absolutely.
Okay, so
There was a time
was there
that
reports of that?
Like,
no,
like at the cops?
they wasn't the kind of people that you call the cops. You kind of just deal with it.
Okay.
But he had broke her nose, and told her that he would kill her if she took A away from him.
Okay.
Um,
Well, the reason I
and
ask is because some of them down here that are already starting to sleuth her a little bit might have came up
Mhm.
upon something. But if there
Okay.
wasn't ever a case found against it, or they never reported it, there wouldn't be
well,
any incident request.
there's blatant like comments of mine. If they're looking on Facebook, they'll find them.
Okay.
Where I just tell it like it is. I mean, there's a lot.
Okay.
And I don't tend to.
What
I
can you
have to
say
watch my
what the
mouth on
FB
here.
page is? The FB page
Casey
is
Carter, missing person.
That's
so
So it's
Kasey
her.
with a K.
Yeah,
yeah.
Kacey. But it's her first and last name, missing person, and then I run it. But
And the reason we don't have the big flyer guys over here, if you look over in Sara, she's at the top over here. We moved it so that way you guys could be a part of this because the white at the bottom was so bold we couldn't see any comments. Kasey
Yeah.
Carter, yes, B, that's it.
Yep. And y'all know I don't know how to use this TikTok stuff to make it where we can see it. So he just pulled up this really pretty picture of her too. So we'll just keep saying her name every now and then. But Tiffany, if you don't mind, if some people on the panel want to ask you questions, and people in the chat, if y'all want to put questions, we'll try to roll back through those so we can get her to answer those. But everybody be very gentle and please understand that there may be some things that she just cannot answer, but she's going to try to answer to the best of her ability. We're just
um,
grateful that you're here.
I was trying to go through as I seen them and answer a few.
Yeah.
So yes, there are some people we strongly believe that were involved. And know where she's at. It is his family. We were told that there would be pressure put on the family, and if they just said, this happened, that they would go easy on him. But if not, they were going to put some pressure on him and essentially, they would face the consequences if they didn't just come forward and say, hey, I found out this happened. But there was no follow through with that. That's kind of why, like, when it comes to talking to the detective, I'm just like, you know what? I'm not a false promise kind of person. If you don't do what you say you're going to do, I'm good. I'll contact you when I have some information for you to do whatever you do with. But I have worked with a private investigator this whole time. We here lately, the last few years, it's kind of been touch and go because there's not much to go on. We'll sit it down and then pick it back up a lot, and see if we can find something new. If you're looking at something constantly, you're gonna miss some things. So we sit it down and pick it back up. No, the police, to my knowledge, have not spoken to the child. To my knowledge, this is the first time anything's been mentioned about the child outside of hush hush. And it was for safety reasons.
Yes.
And then let's see.
Does anybody on the panel have any questions?
If anybody wants the flyer, you can message me on TikTok and I can send it to you. I may forget who to send it to. Or you can go to the Kasey Carter and you can save it if you want to go to the Facebook. And her mom does have custody of the kids, full sole custody. Let's see, there was one more. Where was that I seen? No, the pink house was not searched.
So was it November 13th, 2018 when she went missing?
Well, there was a Facebook post of hers, I believe from the 19th, and that was the last visual I could find of her. I think it was November 19th.
November 19th. Okay.
Is the last. It was a Facebook picture she had posted on the 19th. And
That she had posted.
yeah, that Kasey had posted.
I tell you what, I'll
Um,
try. I'll keep an eye on the chat over here, so that way you hadn't got to be scrolling. And any questions that they come, I might pop in and answer for you. And so you guys just have your conversation.
Yeah.
okay.
Yes,
So,
Malcolm is he's no longer with us.
and so who do we know to be the last person that physically saw her before she
Malcolm.
went missing? Like that we know for sure saw her?
Malcolm. Malcolm.
Malcolm?
So she
Okay.
had you guys are gonna find that she violated her probation. When she violated her probation, it was because her parents lived way out in the country, like a back way. And so it takes about 20 minutes or more to get out there. It may take about 25 to 30 uh,
Mm-hmm.
to get out there from any, like the opposite side of town. Like even if you're in the middle of town, it takes about 20 minutes,
Right.
if not more. So she couldn't get it. That's where she was staying for a while. She had said because it's so hard or was so hard for her to get away to probation, she didn't want to get in trouble. She was gonna try to work things out with Malcolm. Well, she got violated, did her time, her 10 days. She was released, um, stayed with him, and then, we were all like, no, you don't need to do this. We'll figure something out. She was like, no, this is what I want to do. Her mom, was like, are you sure? Yeah, okay, cool. She talked to her every day up until, she didn't. So that's why that she didn't do anything like awful to violate her probation. She wasn't out here stealing or nothing like that. She literally just didn't have a ride. I mean, I love her parents to death. Um, they don't have a whole lot, but they make do. And they're the sweetest ever. But
Well,
and
sometimes
Kasey's
your
friends.
circumstance just don't allow sometimes, and
Uh,
we're not here to look at all that. We
yeah.
just know that there's
Um,
a missing person, and we want to help find her.
right. And I mean, I'm not hating on them or nothing like that, but like for
No, I
push
know what
back
you
to
mean.
like
Hmm.
they didn't have to get her back and forth all the time. Her mom worked. Her dad hasn't been well in a while. Uh, and then her friends. What 20-year-old has the extra gas to go pick somebody up out in Timbuktu and take them to check in for their probation and back. That
Hmm.
was the biggest problem. That's why she violated. Um, but that's ultimately what pushed her back because she was trying to get her life straightened out for the boys, um, and so that they could, do better and stuff.
Okay, I have another question. So before Malcolm saw her, because Malcolm was the very last one to see her, when was the next time before that that anyone had saw her and been in contact, like physically saw her?
Um,
Do you know?
Susan, do you know that? I can't remember. I know her mom had said something about seeing her, but I don't remember what that time frame was. It might have been a week or two before.
Okay.
Like before, like she didn't hear from her no more, not from before she was reported missing.
And she wasn't working. She didn't
I'm not even sure. I remember Brenda worked all
Yeah,
the time, and I know that for a fact. When I seen her, she said she disappeared before Thanksgiving. I don't know why this come up because I don't know a lot about a lot of this stuff I'm hearing new. I've heard a lot of the stories
hmm.
down through the years that she's been missing. But and I know that Tracy or Tiffany has been doing a lot of work, and I commend her for that because she talked to my son, but I'm not sure when. or he probably don't even remember,
Right.
was
I won't
trying
even
to get
remember.
money for food or something, but I don't remember. It had to be around 2018 before this because that's when I stayed with him.
What?
So I'm not even sure when this was.
So
Um,
Kasey, the thing about Kasey is she was needing something all the time. I mean, and that I'm not saying anything bad, but she called. You know what I mean? She'd call, she'd message, she'd find you some way. She wasn't the kind, more than 3 days we got a problem. You know what I mean? Maybe a week max, but um she needed something. A ride. It might have been a ride somewhere. It might have been, hey, I need help paying my light bill. Cool, I got you. I need some groceries. The kids need some food. Okay, cool. Let me make a couple calls, see who can help me help you. Um, it was something. If she wasn't calling one of
yeah,
us, she was calling her mama.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. Me and my son had talked about this a lot. And he says, and then she just up and disappears. I don't hear no more from her. But it got to the point where she was calling a lot
Well,
Yeah.
and wanting something a lot.
I'll tell you.
Southern, did you have a question, Southern?
And then he said I wasn't able to do it.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, I didn't know if you had a question. I seen you unmute. I didn't know if
Well,
you had a question.
yeah, I was gonna say the DB. I've only
Mm-hmm.
been here about 10 to 12 minutes, I think.
Yeah.
I got
Mm-hmm.
here late. I'm sorry.
DV.
You're okay.
Okay, so there was a time in that.
You're okay.
Okay, so there was a time in that, and I know this happened more than none, but the one time that strikes me is the last time that I specifically know about. It was Kasey. I believe they were arguing. I can't remember what for. He had broke her nose, um, and told her that if she took their youngest son away from him, he was going to kill her. So,
I want to ask this. Do you know anything about him holding her and wouldn't let her go one time?
um,
Like in an argument
Oh,
situation,
Tiffany would know more about that than
that
me.
that I don't not off the top of my head.
I'm
Now
not
in my
saying that.
notes, I have a whole binder full of notes on stuff. So
Okay.
I don't. We just moved, and then I broke my foot. We moved a month ago. So
Oh,
I
I'm
broke my
sorry.
foot. So I have not
Oh,
completely unpacked all the things. I unpacked absolutely what we had to have: our clothes, food, stuff like
yeah.
that. But stuff like this, I haven't unpacked simply because
I
I
didn't
haven't been
understand.
able to go downstairs in my basement.
That's hard, but you're doing
Yeah.
good if you got it unpacked. So I was just wondering because I take notes and I don't have a long time tonight, but I know that she can always send me it, or you can, or you know what I mean, like the flyer, because that's all I've missed, I think, and the rest I can just work on with Sarah.
You can. There may be more on her page. The Kasey Carter missing person,
And I'm writing all that down.
and that's Kasey.
I was going to ask you to make sure. Okay, so it's K.
Kasey, and then Carter missing person. I'll operate the page. If you'll just let me know. If I don't approve you immediately, give me a minute. I work all day.
No problem. I know.
And so, or just shoot me a message so I know it's not a scam thing because I have had a problem with schmetual stuff
Okay.
posted on there. So sometimes I don't add things because people look a little fishy.
Oh, they do.
Or I'll let them sit just to see. But I'm pretty busy, so if I don't, just say, "Hey, I was on the live. Can you add me?" I don't care to add you. I'll add you. I just have it locked down because of that, and I got tired of so much spam stuff.
Yeah, I don't blame you. It's a lot.
Hey, Sarah, if you want to drop me down, I saw Dora come in. If she wants to come up in the box, feel free to drop me down.
Okay. I'll bring you back up, babe.
But as far as him specifically holding her down, not off the top of my head, I know there's a lot of things he did. Some things that I probably don't even know about.
Yeah, it's almost like he wouldn't let her out one time when they were arguing and stuff like that, which
I do probably don't even know about.
one time when they were arguing and stuff like that.
I do know that it has been said by other girlfriends that he has had that if they so much as
Which
spoke to a man that he would get really, really mad. So their specific words to me were, there is absolutely no way he let her leave with a man and didn't throw a fit.
Right. That is kind of odd if he acted that way and then he just said she just drove off. But
Sarah,
hey, Dora, thanks for being here.
could you give a quick recap, Sarah? Because we
Hey,
got
love,
some.
that's what I was just going to ask, Peppy. I'm
Yeah.
just now coming in. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're
Yes,
fine
yes,
because
yes.
Dora's here now, and there's a few more people coming in. So if we could get
Yep.
a quick recap.
Absolutely. So this is Kasey Carter, and she has been missing since around November of 2018. And went missing from Cleveland, Tennessee, November of 2018. Missing from Cleveland, Tennessee. She has 2 boys, and her husband at the time, he is no longer with us. He OD'd, and trying to think. When she went missing, it was stated that she drove off with a man in what kind of vehicle was it, Tiffany?
A silver VW Jetta.
A silver VW Jetta, and that she was supposed to be on her way to Atlanta or Georgia. And the reasoning behind that was someone had said that she owed the big C, and that she was going down there to get some things, but we don't know if that's even true either. So that's kind of where we're at. You want to tell the story, Tiffany, about when she got hit and was laying on the floor in the pink house?
Okay. So actually that was where she supposedly went missing from. And then she was taken to the pink house. So it was said that Malcolm had hit her. We're unsure if there was a knife involved or not. So we're just gonna leave it at he hit her. He hit her. She would not wake up. They Malcolm had made some calls, and they ate, and somebody in his family picked them up. Him and that person put her in the trunk and took her to the pink house at night. Now, another thing, they after this happened, they did yank up the carpet. They did yank up the carpet. They did change
In
the
the pink
carpet.
house?
No, in the where they were living, where
Oh,
her
okay.
and Malcolm were living.
Where she got hit.
Yeah, where she got hit at.
Mm-hmm.
So it was a big thing because I didn't know, and a lot of people were like, "They're changing the carpet. They're changing the carpet. The carpet's outside the house. Go get it." And I'm like, "I'm not touching the carpet." And sure enough, I went by there. There was carpet, the carpet in front of the house in the ditch for the city to pick up. And nobody thought about it. To my knowledge, that house hasn't even been checked that she went missing from. Also, on the flyer, or on the missing person report, that's not the correct address. There's a High Street address, and what is that other street? Fair Street. There's their apartment, I believe, was on High Street, and the other house was on Fair Street. She went missing from the opposite one that is on the report because they were not living in the apartment. They were living somewhere else. I don't know who they were living with, but they were living with somebody else that he's related to, on Fair Street. Or maybe it was High Street. I'm not sure. Whichever one is on the report, it's the opposite one. Because that was something that her mom, Brenda, had stressed that's not the correct address. That's another reason why she went and filed the second report, but it never was corrected. And she was tore up about that for a long time. Now, you guys, I want y'all to understand that her mother did not eat. She didn't sleep for I don't know how long. This woman was so distraught that, I mean, it was scary. I didn't know how to help her. I didn't know there. I mean, how do you? You don't. And I mean, I know there was a lot. I don't even. I'm trying to think of. I know there's more. My brain's just not running.
Well, I'll tell you this. I had Miss Susan had reached out to me, and I told her to give me a call and that we would try to look into this. And then she actually sent Tiffany my number, and so we totally threw Tiffany off guard tonight by even saying we were going to do this. So, and like she said, a lot of her notes and stuff that she's been doing are not located right now because she's been moving, but that needs to be the first thing. If you can get down there to look at that, then that would be great if we could.
A lot of it on my computer too, actually, but
That'd be great.
yeah, I had just got off work when I got that message.
Yes.
Then I called you.
Yeah. And we appreciate it. And like, this is very new to all of us, and Tiffany is just trying to recollect the things that she remembers without having all her paperwork in front of her.
Oh, you're doing great, girl.
Research.
You're doing great.
Yeah, you are doing great.
There's more. I just don't know. Do you want me to tell them about the kitten and the other things that have been told to me, or do you want me to stick to the things that I pretty much just know?
Where did she go missing out of?
Cleveland, Tennessee in 2018.
I'm sorry, what part? I'm sorry, say that again.
Cleveland, Tennessee, and it was 2018 when she went missing. Tiffany, I don't mind that you tell those other things, but when you do, if you don't mind saying like allegedly, since people just told you this and you don't know for sure, or in my opinion, that way we're covered on that aspect. But
so there are. I'll go on with these few things. I'll go ahead and just tell you, I cannot verify that there's no way that I possibly can because I wasn't there to witness it myself. I have the messages where it was sent to me, maybe some voice recordings where it was told to me, so on and so forth. He lived with a woman who reached out to me afterwards who was pretty freaked out that he actually lived in her home and she was unaware of all the things going on. He had tortured a little bitty kitten that wasn't but a couple weeks old until it, and then he brought it back to the living just so he could torture it some more. And apparently there might, I think somebody told me there was a video of that. I'm not sure. Another one is he dated this girl who he was laughing in the floor while saying something along the lines. I have it verbatim, like in the recording, but
well, if you want to wait to get that, you can. If you feel like you don't need to say it, but it's up to you.
I'm not going to say who she is to him for sure. I told you. So essentially, he had threatened her in a way, that he wasn't going to be questioned. Who just changes the carpet in a place that they rent? And then was laughing. And then there was other people there, which is who actually reached out to me, who felt uncomfortable because they knew about, Kasey and the carpet. And she said her and her boyfriend, she said she told her boyfriend she's ready to go, that she was uncomfortable, and they left and never talked to him again. And she, she was like, I wanted to reach out to you because everybody kind of felt like maybe he didn't do it or whatnot, felt their own kind of way questioning it. And then for her, that was just like, oh my gosh, that made me sick. I'm gone. I'm done. There was another girl who messaged me who dated him immediately, and I mean probably within the same week after Kasey being reported missing, that said he took his car to the shop, is what he told her. It was out there. He never would go near it. And then he took it to the shop. And then a week later, he went to get it, came back with a brand new car that was not the same car. And then shortly after, he was put in jail for stealing his brother's identity, which is what he was in jail for while, Kasey was missing. And then there was also some people, and one of them including one of his not like immediate close family members, but a little bit. I would say kind of an immediate family member, but not like mom, dad, whatever. But that had reached out who confirmed some of this one. So I do believe this one, but again, I cannot prove it. But there have been other people who have passed away in Malcolm's presence, either by, ODing or murder or whatnot. One of them, or one of them, yeah. One of them was a OD. Another, and yeah, was a OD. Another was somebody who did not have a home, so to speak, and came up and wanted some rugs. And Malcolm got mad and did what he did, and they had a fire pit out back. And it said that he sent some, we're gonna call this kid, he's not really a kid. His name's Brandon. I don't know his last name. I don't even know who he is, but I do have his first name, and I know he's got blue eyes. His name's Brandon. Go get some lye. I know who he is, but I do have his first name, and I know he's got blue eyes. Go get some lye, and we'll just leave that there. I don't know what happens after that. And then
I'm going to put this poster back up here real quick while he's on pause, so that if I can figure out how to do that. Royalty, can you put me back on the big screen? There's some people want to take a screenshot of the poster of the pause, so that if I can figure out. Royalty, can you put me back on the big screen? There's some people of the flyer.
can I add it to the?
Well,
It won't let me add it to the comments.
oh wait, I think I got it. Hang on. Okay, there we go.
There we go.
You can kind of see it. I'm not good at doing the posters on there, but. And you can take a screenshot, or you can go to the FB page. The posters on there, but you can take a screenshot, which is Kasey Carter missing person. FB page which is missing person.
Yeah.
Tiffany, do you know if Malcolm was possibly an informant?
We think so.
You think so? Okay. What possibly, like, if you can answer this, what leads you to think that possibly? If you can't
Malcolm,
answer, you don't have to.
well, I mean, it's just observance. He got away with a lot of things. Um,
Mhm.
and now that being said, I don't know if it's because the family ties that we were talking about
Mhm.
before the live, or what, with the uncle.
Yeah.
So I'm not really sure if it's that, and it's like a cleanup, so to speak.
Mhm.
But a lot of things are hush hush, like with the double murder. It somebody had that I know had
Mhm.
brought it up that he had called somebody that is actually related to Kasey, wanting to put off the guns on them to hold until all that blew over. And they were like, absolutely not. And so they ended up at the grandma's. And I'm not sure if I don't, now that part, I don't know if the grandma knows or not. But I do know, and during the time of all these years of, going through this case, and looking at all the things, listening to all the stories,
Mhm.
um, I don't think it's as innocent as, my grandma in here baking cookies. She has no idea what the heck I'm doing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I'm out
Yeah.
here doing this, that, and, over there, whatever. I don't think that's what it is. I think that she tries to keep them on a somewhat straight and narrow.
Mhm.
But more or less, if something happens, I think she's, um, you know, hey, if something happens, just handle it, but do
Yeah.
it in a way nobody's gonna find out.
What happened
Mhm.
to him?
He OD'd. He OD'd after he got out of jail.
Hmm.
And can you say, Tiffany, what the uncle's name was?
James McKissick in Chattanooga. You can look up his name and see what I'm talking
It's
about.
McKissic.
Yep. He did the arts build, um, and he was also, I believe, um, don't quote me verbatim. It was an advisor of the mayor. Um, they dug up some of his land a couple of years ago, but so that's where that person from in the jail that he was in there with had said something about Malcolm had said where she was, but they dug up the wrong area.
Mhm.
I think she's further down, like towards the Hiwassee.
Like the Hiwassee River.
Yeah, like I think it's one of. I don't think it's where he has a house at, like sitting on the land. I
Right.
think it's like field land that they call the dump site. I don't
Right.
see a dump site being somewhere where they have a house. And from somebody who had been out there, um, because there was a dog that came up missing of somebody else's. Um,
Mhm.
it was up under the apartments for a while, and then somebody rode with him to dispose of the dog, who didn't really pay attention to where she was going or where they were going.
Mhm.
Um, and she said it was out 58 highway, and it wasn't like in Chattanooga. It was more towards like going towards Hiwassee, like the river, but wasn't like out close to the river. It was closer to Chattanooga, but not in Chattanooga, so to speak. And when she asked what it was on the way back to the apartments, she was told dump site.
Wow.
Now again, that's what I was told. The only thing that I can prove out of that is that there is land out there of his, and that where I think she might be is not where they live.
Yeah. I'm sitting here, I'm thinking, taking it all in. I'm not
I'm
trying to
trying
be
to think
quiet.
too, because there's so much.
I'm writing notes and stuff.
Now there
Now,
have been people in his family who
mhm,
have said that they wanted to help, dig up like stuff, like evidence, see what they can help find. There was no follow through from that.
yeah.
And I'm not, people get busy, whatever, cool.
What about the home where they lived?
So the place where they lived, he says she went missing from the apartments. The home where they lived, which I'm wanting to say, I think was his mom's house, but she was staying with her boyfriend at the time. It's all James's property, by the way. It's all of that.
So he was staying there by himself with her.
We believe so at the time, because what I was told was she came that night. What I was told is his mom is who picked them up that night, that when she was hit and wouldn't wake up.
Okay.
Now, mind you, she used to work for CPS.
Right.
So that home, have they been there searching the back of that?
They haven't done nothing to the house.
Hmm.
The land that they dug up of his uncle's was in Chattanooga.
Do you have that, address to that home where they were?
I know where you're going with this. I was about to say the same thing.
It's I'll have to look it up, but yes, I
Can you
do.
private message me that?
Yeah.
Can you
Message
send me
her
a
that.
message just so I'll know? I'll
Mhm.
remember or know who to send it to. But yes, I sure
Yeah.
can.
I just
It's
saw a
Dora.
picture of that
It's
house from a
either
news article.
Look, if you'll look up double murder
Mm-hmm.
or Schmalmashad, in 2019, Cleveland, Tennessee, it's that address.
Hold on. Double. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Double.
Mama side.
Let's see.
Cleveland,
2019.
Cleveland, Tennessee.
Mm-hmm.
2019.
Mm-hmm.
2019.
Mm-hmm.
And it'll be about a man found at Hiwassee Mental Health parking lot in a truck in a box.
Now, the address that you just gave of the house, is that where the carpet was taken out of?
Yep.
Tiffany, can you write
I
in
can't
the
remember if
chat?
it's Fair Street. Okay, so the reason I can't remember is because they were staying at one place. Malcolm called saying she went missing from the other place. They're literally just a couple roads apart. So I get them mixed up. I don't go to that area very often, if at all. I think I have actually been on those roads all of one singular time, and that was to see the carpet.
And if you, I mean, yeah, the carpet is what is bringing a
You know
lot
where
of
I'm
interest.
going with this, Peppy.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So that place where the carpet is, we need that address.
I think it's Fair Street, but it could be. I think it's Fair Street. One. I want to say 157 Fair Street, but off the top of my head, I could be wrong. But I do have it. I have it on my. I know I have that on my computer. Because I have between me and the PI. His name is Wes. So between me and Wes, We have talked about that a lot. So
So the
That
the only
don't look like it.
the only investigating that's been done, or any kind of digging or anything, was at the back of that property, and that's pretty much been it.
in Chattanooga, yeah. They have
I
asked,
want the one where the mama's house was.
yeah. And I'm not sure because I don't remember if it's High Street or Fair Street. One of them is High Street, one of them is Fair Street. One's apartments and one's a house.
I
But
have Fair Street, but this is 157. This one looks like a newly built.
it's not. They may have remodeled it at this point. It's white.
No, this one's tan.
It was white, I believe.
The 155 Fair.
I think it's 157. Hang on. Let me grab somebody's phone.
Now, if that house has been remodeled, it could have been
Let me see your
remodeled
phone.
for a reason.
Give me your phone. I need it. I need to look something up. Hand me your phone. I'm on mine. Kids.
And 157 is, it's showing it as that same house.
Yeah. Wait, is something wrong? No, I need to look something up. It's about Kasey. Can I see my phone? Really? Yeah. Hand it to me. Are you bringing it back? Yeah. I'll hold that for you if you're asleep. Go to sleep. Okay, hang on. Let me see. Because I'll know it if I see it.
Dora, Pappy, I'm going to be on mute for a second because I'm babysitting dogs and they're barking. So I'll be back in just a minute if y'all can help me out.
No problem.
I'm interested.
Dora, if that house has been remodeled and you know where I'm going, that might be gone.
So,
Yeah. I would love to see floor plan.
is it? Well, hang on one second. It's not that one.
I didn't think so because the news interview, this one looked like it was kind of run down.
The news interview that I'm in. It's
No.
one. It's the one where me and Brenda did that. With I think Channel 9. That one is the one. Cause see, when we did the news interview,
Okay, I'm on Fair Street. Southeast Fair Street. I'm
it does
going all
look
the way
like
down.
now.
Real quick while they're looking, guys, this is Kasey Carter. She went missing in 2018 in Cleveland, Tennessee. There's a lot of different ways you could take it, but the main recap is she went missing in November 2018. She was last seen getting in a silver to white VW, supposed to be going to Atlanta. She was never seen after that. Apparently, she was
Wait.
at the residence that we're talking about right now. She got hit.
Can you go down a little bit? Is it that blue one right past that stop sign?
Hang on, I went to the thing.
Go, it's the next house next to that tan one, but going by that stop sign. And it's blue looking now. And then if I go up, there's another rundown look. It's
I
got
want to
boards
say it
up.
was white or blue or something. Hang on.
Now the next one past it is run down and it's got boards up over the windows.
Let me go look. Hang on.
If you go to the FB page of Kasey Carter, and that's
Yeah,
K.
it's that. Okay, do you see the white one right? Is that it? Hang on. No, it's not that blue one with the white pillars. Is that the one you're talking about on the corner?
Yeah.
No. Let's see. Right on the corner?
Yeah.
No. Let's see. Let me go on up.
That's where I'm going to.
Let's see.
I'm going up and
I think those white ones, the 130.
that's where I'm going to. I'm going up and
35, maybe it was one. I don't go over here a lot at all.
no, look at 250. That's white. That's on the left-hand side of the road.
And there's woods right there too. But it was really run down. Let's see. I want to say, do you see the one with that like silver blue car right there with the I can't with the trees and the growed up on the front side of it, right across from the little. I think it's a church.
Church. Let me go down.
Yeah, Patton. No, it's a funeral home. Patton Funeral Home. I want to say it's 254 is what I'm looking at.
I see it. It's growed up in the front.
Let me look. Hang on. Let me get the exact address to the house. They all look the same now.
They do. They all look the same. And this one had a higher end porch.
Yeah, it did, and but I don't remember the blue one at all. I mean,
Let's see. This one that the news segment had said she was standing in front of the house.
yes, it's that one that she's at because I had taken her to it.
And it had like a high end looking porch behind it. I wonder if that's not on the hill here. Hold on.
Is that Channel 9? I think it was.
I wonder if that's not on the hill here. Hold on.
I think it was Channel 9.
I'm gonna go back to it. Maybe she tells us. Hold on.
You know what?
One of my best friends is gone. It's been over.
So yesterday I was out.
Okay.
Yeah, it was News Channel 9, I think. Here we go.
Right here it is, I think. Yeah. It's the lady. Where the hell was her segment? Hold on.
That's what I'm looking for. I'm trying to find it.
I just freaking had it a while ago.
I know, I heard it.
Shit.
Over a year since Kasey Carter has
There we go.
off of Old Bates Parkway,
Right
6 Street, and that's where the
Wait. What'd she say?
one of my best friends
Hold
is
on.
gone. It's been over a year since Kasey Carter has disappeared from Cleveland. Off of Old Bates Parkway sits High Street, and that's where the home is that 26-year-old Kasey Carter was last seen leaving with an unknown man.
It's got a rock porch.
It's the High Street. Hang on. Cleveland.
6 High Street.
Hang on, I'm looking. It's not 6 High Street, but maps.
So they said she was
That's
20.
why I didn't recognize them, because I haven't been down Fair Street. Okay, Scout, where's...
Let's see. So I'm on High Street now. Let's see.
Now if I can just get it to let me do
L. Okay. Okay, this is High Street. Alright, let's take our little asses right down this road.
Hey, Dora.
You-
135
Yeah.
135 High Street.
Yep.
Does it still have the carpet on the street view? It used to be right there. See, they had it right there by that propped up mailbox. But yep, this is it. 135 High Street.
Let me see.
I was thinking it was the same one as the where the
Got a basement too, don't it?
that I don't know. I've never.
Peppy, does that look like a basement window on that left side, or am I looking at that wrong?
I think that's just the foundation. It could be the underneath. I don't think it has the basement to it.
Dora, you want me to put you in the big screen? Do you have a picture of it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, girl. I'm on a mission.
Screen, do you have a picture of it?
Yeah, girl.
I know you are, girl. I know you are.
Let's see.
That looks abandoned as fuck.
Yeah.
I'm wondering I wonder what it looks like today.
Well, this was just last year, Peppy.
So that means it's not. I wonder what it looks like today. Not been remodeled, so that means if someone went in there, you might be able to get some DNA off of the floors.
Yeah, I mean, they most likely could if you could get them to actually go in and do it.
Dora, you're in the big screen if you wanted to share it.
Them to actually go in and do it.
Dora, you're in the big screen if you wanted to share it.
Okay. That backyard would be easily for somebody to, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's it.
It's abandoned.
Now, did you see the apartments on Fair Street?
Mm-hmm. There's no way.
That's where supposedly that's where she was reported to go missing from, but it was here. Now, the double, happened here as well.
If you look at that right there, yeah, that's abandoned.
It's there's a burn pit back there somewhere.
Yeah, it's in the main back of the house.
Mm-hmm. And somebody said there was a pink tote as well back there for a while. And then it was gone one day. Nobody knows what the pink tote was.
Yeah, so maybe if it's not a A basement might be like a crawl space. A basement might be like a crawl space or something.
Something's written on that panel there, too.
Or something.
Something's written. The fuck is this shit? The fuck is this shit? There's a table out there and some chairs.
You said it's
There's a table.
abandoned, but if you look at that window next to the trash can, it looks like there's a dog or a cat sitting in that window right above the board. Looks like there's a dog or a cat sitting in.
I know it looks that way, but it ain't. Like, yeah, it does. But what the hell? I know it looks that way, but it ain't. Like,
It looks like a puppy.
That window, it could be a stray that just went inside because it does look open.
Yeah.
That window, it could be a stray that just went in.
Yeah. I'm so glad to hear your voice, Royalty.
And what is the siding tore out of it?
I'm so glad to hear your voice, Royalty.
There ain't no telling.
It looks like a car might hit it from the corner or something.
Do you see that?
Over there. Yeah. It wouldn't surprise me none. It's not a good area to be in.
What's that on top of there? That's taco.
I don't know what the hell that is. What is that?
Oh, hang on.
How big is that lot? Does it go all the way back to that next street? Yeah.
I believe
That
so.
looks like that looks like an old satellite mount or something on the back of that roof.
It may be, or
Yeah.
I believe
that
so.
Looks like that looks like an old on the back of that roof.
It may be, or something somebody threw up there.
Wait a second. Peppy, is that an underground? No, that's a fence.
Yeah, I think that's a fence. I think I see what you're talking about.
I'm trying to look at the back of the property.
There's something white back there too, right along that street behind it.
Yeah.
Do you see it?
I do see that.
Behind it?
Yeah, I do see that. Whose truck is that?
I have no idea. It's probably some new renters. So it would be, okay, if y'all are looking on High Street, it would be, I believe, the southeast side.
Look at this picture, because this picture, the cement has been taken out the side of the house to go up and under the house. You see that?
Yeah.
There's cement is taken out right there.
That's so that's what I was saying. I don't think that's a basement. I believe that's a crawl space. Sometimes here we'll have those little square spots, and it looks from a distance in the lighting, it will look like the cement has been taken out. I think the door's just not on it.
That, or they could be putting HCA in it.
That's odd to me, because there's a piece of wood, though. That's odd to me, because wood, though.
Yeah, some people just prop up some plywood on them. It's thanks slumlord.
Mm. I need to look at that a little closer.
So we're talking about Kasey Carter. She went missing in 2018 when she was 25.
Mm.
She went missing out of Cleveland, Tennessee.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry, guys.
She went missing out of Cleveland, Tennessee.
Sorry, guys.
No, you're okay. Someone was asking, that house that we were just looking at, is that where the double murders took place?
Yeah, High Street is
Yes.
where. Yeah, I think the confusion got right there is because she was reported missing from Fair Street, but the double, murder happened on High Street, which is the same place she had actually went missing from. In my opinion, I think both double, murder happened on High Street. In my opinion, I think both places need to be went over with a fine tooth comb and some pretty lights. In my opinion, I think both places over with a fine tooth comb.
Nana, thank you for joining us.
And some pretty lights.
Nana, thank you for joining us. Nana said that her daughter and Kasey used to go to school together. Nana, thank you for joining us. Nana said that used to go to school together.
Mm-hmm.
Is that right, Nana?
It
used to go to school together. Is that right, Nana?
It is. And I think this case should have been solved a long time ago. And the reason it's not is because Cleveland City Police Department is not going to do anything. They're crooked. They cover stuff up. And there's been other stuff and people that have passed away in this town, and they know full well who did it and who was responsible, and nothing's done because half the time it's their informed people that have passed away in this town, and they know full well who did it.
Mm-hmm. Or somebody that can be influenced, or that can influence them, or they pick and choose what they want to do. They literally make it the rules as they go.
Exactly. And it depends on who you are, if they're going to do anything.
Mm-hmm.
There's so much. This town is so crooked, it's not even funny. And I know that sounds negative, but it is what it is.
Well, I mean, I have literally had to have my brother with me to have the cops for a situation, and my brother looked at them and was like, I know my rights. Like, I know the law. And they kept telling us there's nothing they can do. There's nothing they can do, even though know my rights. Like, I know the law. And they kept telling us, um, essentially what was happening is the person had broke into a home that I lived in and was burning mine and my kids' stuff. They did not live there. And the cops were telling me because kids' stuff. They did not telling me because this person was sleeping, just so happened, with the cop that came out. That person was sleeping, just came out. They were trying to tell me there was nothing they could do, and they had already told me that the day before, and I was upset because I didn't know what to do. Whatever. But my brother called me that day and said, meet me out there and have the cops meet us out there. We're going to do this. And I said, okay. So we went out, but my brother told me, okay. So we went out there, and they tried to tell me there was nothing they could do. But the only reason they changed their tune when he said he knew his rights and stuff. And that's the only way we got my stuff out of that house.
Yeah, it's sad, and especially within Cleveland City Police Department. It's not just them though; it's Bradley County Sheriff's Department as well. But Cleveland City Police Department, s- I think
Now
they're worse.
they are, but and there are some good cops here. Don't get me wrong.
Oh,
There
there
are
are,
some
but
good ones.
the detectives is a different story.
Well, the
Uh,
detectives, and well, there's a couple good ones of those too. But even the cops, even the police, that are out here, they're just as bad as the.
Story.
Well, the
Uh,
detectives, and even the cops, even the police, that are out here, they're just as bad as the detectives, and that goes city and county. Now you have a handful of good ones. I'm talking in both sides combined.
yes, yes,
So I've got a question about that property. Is that owned by this someone and rented out, or
James owns it and rents.
yes.
so I've got a question. Is that owned by this?
James owns it and rents it.
Do you know approximately what year he bought that property?
No, but I can. I used to know. I can look it back up. Is it?
Do you know property?
No, but I can look it back up. It's not hard. It's not information hard to find.
Well, what I'm doing, I'll tell you what I'm doing. I'm going back through the history from Google Earth
Hmm.
just to see the difference, in the cameras. And in 28 and 2017 or 2018, the driveway is, and in 28 and driveway is pretty much not taken care of. It was looked like a gravel driveway, then looked like someone cleaned it up a little bit. Between 2018 and 2019, it was completely
Well,
cleaned up.
2008.
Between 2018,
Well,
cleaned up.
18 though is when she went missing, and that carpet was out there. So it may be where the city came by and picked up all that trash.
Yeah, that's why I was saying if maybe it was there.
It did used to be on the Google Photos because that's how I found out about it. Somebody had sent me the screenshot of it, and I was like, "What?" And I went and looked. Let me see.
Hey, Dora, look at 2019 at that address. I can't get a good street view of it, but I'm looking at the overhead.
Give me that. It's 135, right?
135 High
Yeah.
Street Northeast.
Because I went off of it. Cleveland.
If I'm looking 135 High Street, if I'm looking to the right of the front sidewalk, there's a bunch of stuff there, and I can't zoom in tight enough. See if you see what you 135 High Street. If I'm looking to the right of the front side, I think that is in the history
I'm
imagery.
looking. Let me look at a couple different ones here. So High Street, this one says that it's off the market. It's a one bath. Let me look at a couple different ones here. So High Street, that it's off the market. It's a one bathroom.
Sounds like they're coming to get me right now. Lord, there's lots of
How
sirens. Lord, what's going on?
how long would you think? Do you think that carpet laid out there?
It was a while. It
Like 6
Do you think that carpet laid out there?
months,
6 months, a year?
a year.
it wasn't that long. No, it because okay. So here the city comes and picks up off the side of the road like every other week. So I think they actually missed it once or twice because it sat out there longer than I thought was normal.
Uh huh.
Um, but they finally did get it. I'm trying to see more dates. See, it's only that's it's only showing me 22 and 2013.
Wait, do they have this listed? Relisted? Hold on. It says fly around, but hell.
I used to be so mad about this that I would send James her missing person post from the police department. I mean,
I
I'm
don't
still
blame
mad
you.
about it. I'm just not
I
that
don't
petty
blame
about it no more.
you. I don't blame you, babe.
I mean, the property looked a lot better maintained in 2018 than it does now. That's why I'm wondering how many people might have lived in there.
Probably a
I'm
lot.
tracking back, huh? I'm sorry.
Probably a lot. I see. It's only showing me 2013 to 2022. It's not showing me the in between. Let's see. Photos.
Where are you guys seeing that? It won't even show me shit.
I'm looking at historical imagery, November 10th, 2019. There was, if you click on a dot there, the satellite passed over November 10th of 2019, and I'm seeing what I'm seeing.
Oh,
Seeing.
oh. I'm over here on damnrealtor.com.
We're on Google Maps.
She
I
said,
was
I'm
on
on
Google
realtor.com.
Maps. I'm over here on damnrealtor.com.
We're on Google Maps.
And there's a bunch of stuff setting out on the right side of that front sidewalk. I can't tell if it's carpet, trash, and there's a bunch of stuff setting out on the right side of that what? Because it's not letting me zoom in tight enough.
I'm wanting to say that is what that is that carpet, but I can't get it.
Zoom in tight enough.
I'm wanting to say to pull up anything past 2013 until 2022.
Mine says 2024 on Google
Yeah,
Maps.
Pull up anything past 2000.
4 on Google
yeah.
Maps.
Okay, now if you go into the historical imagery, look just to the left of those numbers. There should be a little place that you can click where it says historical imagery. Those numbers on mine anyway.
It says Google October 2024. Okay, September. Got it. I can go all the way back to 2013. Google October 2024. Okay, September. Got it.
Yeah, it skips from 2013 though for me and goes to 2022.
Same.
Northeast is High Street. The one we're talking about, Tracy.
Where in the hell? Hold on. Why wouldn't it let me?
I'm gonna drop down.
Oh,
I'll
it
be right
was
back.
better. It was better maintained in
I don't know if I'm
2013.
using Pro or not because I'm on my phone on TikTok and using my daughter's phone. I have no idea what her phone does.
Well, who is this man standing outside in 2013?
Because I'm on my phone on.
Who is this man standing outside in 2013?
I gotta go back to it. Hang on. Let me find it.
I don't see what Puppy's looking at.
And they
I see the same thing as you.
and they
I
for real, do you see this shit?
yeah.
I think that might be James. I don't know who the other guy is.
See, it was better maintained.
It's a lot better taken care of then, yeah.
She went missing when?
2018.
2018.
She went missing when? I wonder why it won't let me have somebody with a black truck then.
There's not a way that I can like move this to the side so I can get into like my phone and find this stuff. There's not a way that I can to the side so I can get into like my phone and find this stuff because I know I have it in messages, but
Well, you can like scroll up and like go to your other app that it has it in, but
I have it in messages, but
like scroll up and like go to, you won't be able to like read it at the same time you're in here. Like it'll show like a little, it'll show like this. Let me show you. I'm gonna go out real quick and I'll show you. Look at my box up there.
okay. So you won't be able to hear me.
Well, I could still hear you while I was out,
Oh,
but
okay.
you can't hear you can't hear me while I'm out.
But if I went to look able to hear me.
Well, I could still hear you while I was out.
Oh,
Me while I'm out.
but if I went to look, okay, yeah. I might
Yeah.
get lost on my way back, so I'll just stay put.
Well, if you get lost, you can request back in. We'll put you back up.
Okay, yeah. I might
Yeah.
get lost on my way back, so I'll just stay put. Let me.
Dora, I just sent you 2 pictures.
Mm-hmm.
And that was from November 10th, 2019.
And if you're at the overhead. Okay. Let's see. It's kind of blurry.
It's a little bit blurry. That's why I'm saying it's not letting me pull in. Blurry. That's why I'm saying it's not letting me pull in and focus in. But you remember over the years, it's progressively gotten better. Google Earth has. But all that stuff there on that sidewalk is only there for 6, or, according to this, 6 months. And then it's gone. According to this, 6 months. And then it's gone. So that's why I'm thinking that's what it's got to be.
Well, she figured that out. She's looking. Hi, Kate. We're talking about Kasey Carter. Like Royalty told you, she's been missing from Cleveland, Tennessee since 2018. And not a lot to go on. 2018. And not a lot to go on.
I wish I could get in that house right now.
I know, right? I know, right? So she's not in here, but the double murder that happened there, did I, and maybe I didn't hear, but because I might have been away from the phone, but was there an investigation done on that at all?
If
I don't
it's the one
remember.
I'm thinking about,
Was there an investigation done on that at all?
there wasn't much
I'm back.
said of it.
We're talking about 135 High Street.
Okay, and are you talking about the double?
Yes.
Yeah.
Was there an
Was there an
investigation done on that?
If you want to call it investigation.
Oh, okay. Tell me how you really feel, Tiffany. I'm kidding. No, I see what you're saying. Like, because Okay.
It was find the bodies, get a little bit of. Oops, did I?
No, I see what you're saying. Like, okay.
Bodies, get a little bit of. Oops, did I just say a bad word for TikTok?
No. You're
Okay.
fine.
It was find, the
Mhm.
body, the second one, and then get what information sounds like is enough and let it be done.
So, and if I'm reading the thing correctly,
Let it be done.
so people that were unalived were not found at that location. They were found in two separate areas. People that were unalived were not found. They were found in two.
Yes. One was at Hiwassee Mental Health parking lot.
Mhm.
Another was Sarah, do you have a Facebook?
I do. Yeah.
Is it the same name?
No. Mm-mm.
Okay.
No. It's Mine is Whispers of the Unsolved. No. Mm-mm.
Okay.
No. It's Whispers of the Unsolved. See if I can write it in the chat.
Hang on, let me. I'm trying to send you something from my daughter's Facebook because I'm using hers right now. I've hijacked it. Hang on, let me. Hers right now. I've hijacked it.
You can text me
I
if it'll let
let
you.
well, I
There, I wrote it in the chat. I know y'all can't hardly see the chat, but I just wanted to put her poster up here for a little bit. She's so pretty, and her hair is so pretty too. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I'll change it back. Hang on. Pappy, do you have that picture again, or are you using your phone where you can't do it?
you want another picture?
Yeah, I don't mind at all.
Another picture? Because I do believe.
Hannah, it's okay. Some people on here are more savvy than I am, and they can fix it to where they. Hannah, some people on here are more savvy, can have the flyer, and you can still see the chat. I'm not that savvy yet, so I'm still new.
Hey, if someone could send me,
The chat, I'm not that savvy yet.
hey, if someone could pink house address off of here, that would be awesome.
Let me look it up
Okay.
because I never did.
Pink house address off.
Never did like memorize that one.
Okay,
Okay.
if you could look it up and send it to Sarah, please, and
Yep.
then
And
Sarah
I'll
can
get it
just,
to him.
yeah.
Thank y'all for sharing the live and thank y'all for sharing the live and liking the live and helping us out on all the things as we try to research ourselves. I know y'all are researching too.
The only well here we'll run with it. God,
Also, if you could send that same address of the pink house to Dora as well, please.
Mhm. Yeah, I'll send it to her too. And if y'all don't mind, whenever y'all do, I don't know, some of y'all may have already done this, but when you go down there to share, there's a little thing, like a yellow circle, and it has like arrows going opposite ways. It's the repost button. If y'all will repost it, that helps push it out too, so more people will come in here and hear about Kasey's
I do not like
case.
this. No, I'm busy. Go on, I'll bring it back in there when I'm done. Love you, mean it. You were just complaining about your own phone a few days ago. I complain about everything. Fair enough. I'll bring it in there. I'll wake you up if you're asleep.
Is Mama getting in trouble for using her phone?
Yeah, but she just complains about her own phone, but then starts complaining about mine. But she tried to
Her phone.
Yeah, but she begged for mine back a few months back. So
Good.
what I did, I dropped this phone on my face. It's what is this one? The 15 Plus. Yeah. And then I got me the 15 Pro Max. Okay, and then what I did, I dropped this phone. I dropped it on my face, so I gave it to Steven, my fiance, and because his phone, his Android, I hate him. So I had Steven. So I had said something about getting him a new phone. He was like, I'm not going to no iPhone. You're not buying me no iPhone. They're expensive. And I was like, okay. I just bought this one like a month ago. It's, he was like, I'm not going to no iPhone. You're not buying cash money. I'll just go buy me a new one and give you this one. So he was at work the next day and I had a big old black eye from my phone. Me a new one and give you this one. So I went and bought me that new stupid old iPhone, 16E, and they're so small. I drop it on my face too. I just might as well just have something I can hang on to that I only drop on my face instead of one that's small and drop it everywhere. I just might as well just have something to wear. She has another phone, but her friend. I have another phone that I use for business.
You're almost
One that's small and drop it everywhere.
You're almost done. Click the blue Get button, then click Add Extension to continue.
My friend's phone messed up, and I let her borrow it because she cleans with me. We clean houses, so I'm like, here, it rings off the hook. You can use it. Now, Susan, I did not crop any names out of that, so you can actually see. So I don't care if you post it, but I would definitely hide the little doubles on the side and their names, just because I did. It definitely hide the, and then.
You're almost done. Click the blue Get button, then click the blue Get button, then
Okay. I'm looking at that address now. It's on Inman. I'm getting that now. I just gotta go on up. Go on up.
I'm still looking at this. I'll be right back. Sarah Sue Southern shared me her live to come in there for a second. I'll be right back.
Okay, is anybody looking at maps still?
Yeah.
Okay, right there. Anybody looking at maps?
Yeah.
Okay, where High Street is and stuff, you see Inman.
Give me 1 second. Let me get back over there. I was trying to do an update on my Google.
You're fine.
Now, what's the name of the street?
Inman Street. It's the kind of like the main road right there where all the roads start.
Yeah.
Do you see Hill Street?
Yeah.
Okay. Walk to that area right there because that's about where I'm going to be at. Why am I on Zillow? Maps. Okay. Let me see why I'm on Zillow. Okay. Let me see which direction I'm going. Actually, see which direction I'm going. Let me get back to Inman because it took me up on Hill Street. And I didn't really want to be on there.
Right now I'm on Inman. Right now I'm on Inman. Is that right?
Yeah, Inman. So Hill Street is where they found the girl in the double.
Is that right?
Yeah, Inman. So Hill double murder.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I was reading that. Hmm.
Well, a part of it, anyways.
Yeah. Hmm.
Hang on, let me get back to Inman. It took me down there close to the animal control. I don't know why. So if you pass Hill Street, there's going to be a house kind of up on like a small hill. It's like kind of looks like an embankment,
Are
kind
we
of.
talking?
Hill Street, there's going to be a house kind of looks like
Are we on Inman?
yeah, on Inman. Like if you turn, hang on. Oh no. Can I move the dot? There we go. Okay, hang on. Okay, so if you come off Hill Street and you're looking kind of at Hill Street, but kind of catty cornered, and you see that brown house, brick house, that is grandma's. Okay, and then
That's up on the hill.
it's not it. Yeah, up through those trees. Yeah.
Okay.
Sarah, I think you gave me whatever you got.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. It's awful. I'm just gonna tell you right now.
You're just trying to give me a cyber cold, aren't you?
Yes, cyber colds. They're real these days, you know.
Mm-hmm. Okay, now if you go on down 64, like you pass that house I was showing you.
Yeah.
Let me see. Yeah, it's
Does somebody have it pulled up so we can put you in the big box and look? Or Pappy, do you have it pulled up?
I'm.
It's
Try to
okay.
have somebody else do it.
It's okay. Brandy, do you have it pulled up?
Sure do.
Can I
I'm
put you in
just a
the
little
big
bit of.
box?
I'm not in
You're
a
You know
okay.
good.
what? I just got to yell at my kid to be quiet real quick.
That's okay.
Buddy, you got to be quiet because I'm going to go on live to show them the map, okay?
I'm not in
You're
a
You know
okay.
good.
what?
That's okay.
Buddy, you got to be quiet because I'm going to. Thank you. All right.
I would normally say yes, but
I
I'm
know.
in.
I gave you the cyber cold.
Thank you. All right.
I would
Oh,
normally.
I gave you the cyber cold. So
I don't want to turn into a TTT.
I passed it. Hang on.
Okay.
Okay.
So this is Inman, right? And
Yeah.
Hill?
Okay. So you see where it says
Sorry, I'm trying
is that tactical towing? Okay, yeah.
to. Yeah.
See, there's tactical towing. Well, that's actually a scrap place now. Right here, right across from it.
Sorry. Yeah, across.
Right across from it, where that not right there. The
Oh,
on
across
the
from.
corner. Yeah, right here.
Yeah.
That little house is the grandma's, and right in there, I believe on the other side is
Which way?
the Wav house, like right next, so beside it,
The one that was pink.
essentially. Right there
Where it
is
says the
the pink
paintings?
house. Yeah, it's Mauve now. Looks awful.
Good old country mauve.
Where it says hummus painting. Humus painting.
Humes painting. Yeah,
So now what are we looking at?
that's the pink house.
Yeah, the pink house.
Okay, I missed
I
something.
think they painted again.
I don't know what the pink house is. I missed something.
The pink house. I'm about to go up that road and look. I need to see it closer. I'm walking the streets over here.
Okay. I can go in too. No, hold on.
No.
Street. Can I go around?
No, that's some lady's house. Hang on. See, there used to be a crazy, like, a bar. It was just a brick cinder block building that had a crazy 8 on it. And that was how I could tell where it was. But they took that down. But it was a pink house. Let's see.
It would be mauve now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless they painted it again. She said she was going to paint it again. It's been about 3 or 4 years ago.
One story, 2-story. Just trying to get an idea. Is on this street?
One.
You know the name of the street it was on?
It was right here, or right on this
On Sheeler Street?
corner.
Yeah, because I don't see anything else on the corner.
Mm-hmm.
I went down a ways. Hold on, buddy.
Let me do this.
This is the Kasey Carter case out of Cleveland, Tennessee. She's been missing since 2018 from Cleveland, Tennessee. And we're just looking up different addresses of where we think she might have once been. Hi, Mom.
Now, it was said, Brenda has told me several times that there was a house James had that Kasey loved. And she thought that might be the Barbie house because Kasey loved it. And it was in Chattanooga, but I don't even know what that is.
Can you tell them how that pink house
Yes.
pertains to the whole story?
Yes. So the pink house, Kaylee, go to bed. It is 11:44.
Well, how about you give a whole recap because we're getting a bunch of new people in here. So as soon as that baby gets to bed, you give us a recap.
There's model. There's a what model?
Here, Mom, thank you for being here.
Hang ma'am. I sent my chat over here. Did they all tell you that I sent them over here?
Yes. Yep, I seen
I
them
had to
say
let the
we're coming
dog
in.
out. I was on my way. I was pulling up the rear
Oh,
for you.
thank you.
There you go.
I
Love you,
appreciate
girl. I
that.
hope you're feeling better.
I am. I'm doing a lot better. I just feel kind of weak right now, but besides all the other stuff, I actually feel pretty good. But Pappy says I gave it to him cyberly giving him my stuff. So
I've
Here,
just
I
been
guys,
feel
wanting.
hold
awful.
on.
I've been
I'll
wanting to
be
sleep all
right
day.
back. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna get her
Okay,
something.
Tiff. Okay, Tiffany. What, Pappy?
I said I've just been wanting to sleep all day.
Listen, when I first figured out I had it, I went to
Yeah.
get me and my daughter something to eat at around 11 o'clock. And when I was driving home, I almost ran off the road because I was falling asleep driving. I was so extreme, unexplainably tired. Cannot even explain how tired. And couldn't hold my eyes open. And then I've done nothing but throw up and run fever and sleep for the past 3 days.
Oh, that's terrible.
Hmm. Yeah, and half the lives that I was in the past few days, have been in there and fallen asleep and just, I don't know. I've been in the box a few times and told them, I was like, kick me out. And they're like, no, it's okay. And then I'll be asleep and I wake up to I don't even know what.
But you know that one house, Brandy, that you were looking at on that Searcy Street, and it looked purple.
On the Sheeler.
It
Yeah,
does kind of look purple, guys.
Okay, do you have an address
Yeah,
on it, maybe? What's the number? I'll go back and.
177 Sheer
Schuster
Okay.
or
Sheeler or
Sheeler.
whatever it is. In my picture, it looks white, so it might be.
Did you go back on? Is it this?
No, on the other
The
side of
one.
the street. It's on at your butt right now.
That's your butt. You
See how
know,
it looks
Yeah,
purple?
yeah,
that's
that
it.
would be, that's
It's
it, Tiffany?
involved. Yep.
Hmm. Yep.
I
It's,
think they painted it again, and it still kind of shows through.
Can you go
Hmm.
back since you're on Google Earth, Pappy?
It's
do
a
I? That's definitely purple.
yeah,
Yep.
It looks white on here, but
That looks white to you?
When you pull back,
kind
it
of
looks white
yeah.
right there, but when you pull back, it looks purple.
Might be
It looks like
because
a,
we're like 4 generations through this too. We're sending
yeah,
it into her phone to your phone to
yeah,
this phone,
that's
but
true.
it's definitely. It looks like it needs a good pressure wash, and it's white in my photo.
yeah,
It looks like
it's.
primer, but it has a
But
hint of like it would have been pink and covered over, and like you could see it coming through a little bit.
Pappy, do you have the historical photos of it? I don't know if it'll show me.
What year
Show,
did she go?
She
It
show
went
was
me.
missing in, yeah,
2019, right?
2018. 2018 when she went
18.
Does
missing.
Google go that far back? If you hit the little thing that you can change the year.
It's giving me the same thing on this app, but when you're on Google Earth, Google Earth will let you go back like 20 years, but this it's giving me three options: April 2013, 22, and 24.
Ooh, you can see it from the other
That one
side, maybe.
was a little clunky.
2013 Street View was a brown.
Let me close
Yeah,
this. So let me go over here.
yeah. Let's
So
see.
that might not be the pink house.
Is this going to be like the dress? Is it pink or is it blue or is it gold? Talking about the house. Is it pink or is it white?
In 2013, it was brown upper part and a white basin. So that might not be the
How do I get around?
No, it was brown at one point.
okay. So in between 2013 and 22,
Look at 990 Inman Street.
990
I'll be right
Inman.
back,
That
guys.
one's
I'll
really
be right
good.
back.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's okay. That's the grandma's. Hang on, address. My bad. I'm just looking at addresses here. That I have. That's the grandma's. I clicked it.
Can you spell that street name?
INMAN. That's the grandma's that I was showing you.
This one is a different. Hold on.
IMMAN, you said?
India, November, Michael, Alpha, November. So in man.
Gotcha.
Now let's see.
Trying to get it from. Oh, there you go. What about this view? It's from the other side.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's the front. What we
That's
see
the
from the
pink
back
house.
is white.
Yeah, that's the pink house.
Okay. Okay. I'm just labeling it so it's easy to go back and forth to show others.
Yeah. And then
I think I see why it was considered the pink house, because in 2015, the roof on it looks like a metal roof, and it's kind of got a faded.
oh, it was Barbie pink at one point.
I'm sorry for that for anybody that had to see the Pepto Bismol house.
Yeah, it was a sight to see.
So they painted right over that brick.
That one?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh, that's. Why does it say high? Are they both High Street? Huh.
To me, it looks like they had to break up that road.
Yeah.
Because of the businesses and everything.
Yeah.
That's what happened.
So all the people that came in from Mom's were asking for a recap.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. So Kasey Carter, she went missing 2018 from Cleveland, Tennessee. She was 25 at the time. She's about 30, would be about 32 now. Her husband at the time is no longer with us. He has passed due to an overdose. We are currently looking at houses where she lived, where she may have been physically. And I don't know what else. If you want to, you can go to Kasey Carter Missing Person on Facebook. It is KACEYCARTER Missing Person. Send me a message, and I will add you. Even if you can send a message to the group, that's fine. Just be like, hey, coming over from the live, or just send me a message. I'll run it, so I'll add you. Let's see. Oh yeah, but what about the pink house? Y'all were asking me about it when Kaylee, my oldest daughter, walked in. The pink house, we call it the pink house because it was said that she was taken there after she was hit and would not wake back up, and left there for we don't know what amount of time. So we were just kind of looking at it. It's not pink anymore though. But it was called the Barbie house because it was pink at the time. Let's see.
Guys, we don't have a lot really to go on either. Tiffany has just been filling us in with what she can. So we're just trying to help the best we can. But she does have more notes. She just can't get to them right now. They just moved, and she broke her ankle and
I'm
can't get
about
down to
to
them.
grab some more as well here in a minute because a lot of it I have passed back and forth with Wes, the private investigator. But Malcolm, her husband, passed away December 26th of 2021. So the last time I actually spoke to the detective was in 2021.
You know what I like?
Hmm.
I like the fact when we first came on this live, you were kind of like this. You were just kind of,
Mm-hmm.
and now you've came out and you've found your voice and you're telling us what
Yes,
we need to know. I love it.
Yeah,
I do
well,
too.
I didn't know. I don't. Some things I still don't know how to word, and I don't want to say. There's a couple things I will not, and like, but it is what it is. But you know,
Yeah, it just seemed like you were coming in a new room too. You don't know us.
right?
Right.
I mean, I get it. I'm just an old chuck of coal, but I'll be a diamond someday.
Let's see. Let me do this, Casey, because I have. And when y'all get on here, if y'all look at the comments on Facebook, I'm sorry ahead of time, and you'll see why when you read it.
You're passionate. You can't help it.
Oh, I get mad.
Well, I call that passionate. It's okay.
Honest review,
um,
it's her cousin, right? Am I
yeah.
correct?
Yeah, I mean, me and
Uh-huh.
Casey, we were best friends though. Like, we growing up, I was at her house or she was at mine, quite literally. If we wasn't, we were asking to go. Like, can we go? Can I go
Yep.
there? Can she come here? Like, what are we doing? Uh,
Cousins make the best friends. They do.
yeah. I mean, and she was a good person to be around. Life happened. We grew up, and unfortunately, fortunately, we still had days like that. If I was off work and she wasn't doing some weird stuff, then cool, we'd hang out. But
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't agree with her lifestyle, but I didn't
I
judge
didn't.
her for it either. It's just
Right.
we're two different people. She had hers, and I had mine. That's cool.
Mhm.
We still hung out nonetheless.
Take my camera down.
Different people. She had hers, and I had mine. That's cool.
Mhm.
Um, um,
Take my camera down until you guys are ready for me to show something on the map or whatever.
Okay. Tiffany, did you read what
So you guys are ready for me to show something on the map or whatever.
okay. Susan wrote?
um,
She said, "You've done an awesome job. Thank you, Tiffany, for being put on the spot by us asking." Susan wrote, "Awesome job. Thank you, Tiffany, for being put on the spot by us asking." It does help.
well, I appreciate it. I feel like I could do more, but
Well,
I gotta find stuff to be able to do that. Um, Sarah, did you look at that stuff I sent you?
yes. And
Um, Sarah, did you?
yes. And wow, I haven't looked at all of it yet, but wow. And I need to read over it some more. I just didn't want to be away from here too long. But can I share that? Not on like publicly, but
Yeah, and like I was saying,
and
you can
research
share
that.
it up here if you want to. If you want to crop out the bubbles of the people so people can zoom in and the names, that's fine.
I might have to do. We might have to do that on another live, so I can make sure I do that because I don't need to do that on the spot. I can't even put up a flyer the right way. So we
I
don't
can
want
do
to
it real
depend
quick.
on me to not show the names.
How about this? I can go in and do it real quick on her phone because it's super easy on Kaylee's phone.
Okay,
And I'll
I can put you on.
send it to you again.
Okay, okay, that sounds good. Her name is Kasey Carter, and she's out of Cleveland, Tennessee. And this is her beautiful face. She's been missing since 2018. Out of and this is her beautiful face. She's been missing since 2018, Cleveland, Tennessee.
Now, I'm not cropping anything other than these people's names and their faces out of these.
Okay.
Just because I did say at one point, not that I really care now, but with a lot of strangers, I
Mm-hmm.
kind of want to partially keep that.
Right.
That I would keep their information.
Yes. We don't want to dox anybody or anything like that.
Yeah. So I'm literally just cutting their face out of it.
Okay.
So, Nan, how are you related in this situation?
I'm sorry, what?
How are you into this situation?
My daughter.
You related in this situation?
I'm sorry, what? My daughter and Kasey were friends and went to school together.
What was her first name? I'm just curious.
Brooke and Kasey were friends and went to school.
Name. I'm just curious.
Brooke.
I don't know. There's too many Brooks. I just wondered if I might recognize the name.
I would say it, but there's so many crazy
You
people in the
don't.
world. You know what I
Don't
mean?
you say it, Nan.
No, I'm not
Don't you say
asking.
it.
I'm not asking.
No, don't say it. Don't do it. Y'all just follow each other and message each other later. Y'all can tell
Yeah, you
stuff
can
like
add
that
me
behind the
on
doors.
Facebook if you want to. I'm not asking.
No, don't say it. Don't do it. Behind the doors.
Facebook if you want to. I don't really get on much of anything. I just happen to look over and click my phone and seen that Ronnie message. I don't really get on much of anything. I just happened to look over me and I was like, hey, absolutely. I mean,
You didn't know it would turn into this, did you?
no, I normally, I might,
Turn into this, did you?
no, I get on my off days, which are Fridays and Saturdays, but I don't really get on nothing because I work 10 a.m. to 7 p.m. and after that I'm cooking, cleaning, and
Mm-hmm.
going back to bed. But this is worth it, so.
Yes. Um, Also, too, Tiffany, I want you to meet Mind of Monsters. We call her Mom. Um, she is one of the best advocates for missing people that I think I've ever met. She's been doing this for a long time, and she's so good at it. And I really look up to her, and I've learned a lot from her. So, are you there, Mom? Okay.
Thank you, Sarah Sue, for the kind
Mhm.
words. It's very nice to meet you, ladies.
Will you tell her a little bit about what you do, though, too? Because I know I can't speak everything about what you do, but I want her to know.
I've been a missing persons advocate for about 5 years. I make flyers. I help with resources. I try to be a voice for the voiceless and help the families and kind of bridge the gap between families and friends, to bridge the gap between law enforcement, mainstream media, and anything that I can do to help to get advocacy out there and share cases. And our end goal is to bring these people home.
No, absolutely. I love that. I work with the private investigator.
Bring these people home.
With the private investigator I work with. We look for kids that run off, do whatever. So I absolutely love that. I wish I had some way to get into it because I love doing stuff like that. So I do. I love it. Kasey has brought me into a lot since she's been gone.
Well, Mom, what do you say about some of the best advocates? What,
Some
don't you
of our
say
best
something
advocates
about
are
that?
friends and family of missing people. And I'm telling you, if you're really interested in getting into the missing persons community, there's a great organization called Missing in America Network, and they are always looking for volunteers. And that's a great way to learn how to, branch off and be able to do it on your own as well.
Mm-hmm. See, I do it here. We have, there was a little girl that ran off with some man. Um, and Wes called me and I was like, oh, absolutely. Where it was scary because I was really worried about her. We had a lot. I had fun. It got my analytical side. So, because I had stuff to figure out. And once I have something to do, it's just, I don't know, I just get in there. And we found her.
I love that. I love that. We need good people in the missing community and help them with
Pappy's got
these
to go to
kids.
sleep. Pappy's got to go. He's being needed. We love you, Pappy, and I'm going to
Okay.
put her other picture up. Thank you for being here and
It was
helping us so much. And
nice good talking to you.
Yeah, no
I'll
problem.
contact you.
I've added you to the my friends here on TikTok. If I can do anything for you, Tiffany, reach out. I love all of you. Thank you so much for listening to my bantering tonight.
Yeah, we love it always.
All right,
And
talk
thank
to
you
y'all
for
later.
being here and helping.
No
Love ya.
problem. Uh.
Bye. And there has been some potential sightings. I see a comment here. Oh, where'd it go? I can't see it.
Sorry,
There
gosh.
been, you're fine. It's
Oh,
fine.
it put me
There's
on.
been
Okay.
some. I see a comment here. Oh, where'd it go? You're fine. It's
Oh,
fine.
it put me
There's
on.
been
Okay.
some potential sightings, but none of them came through. We have stalked Chattanooga, because this girl, that but none of them came through. We have stalked Chattanooga, that looks similar to Kasey. Has been to like a couple gas stations over there, but it was not Kasey. Even Brenda looks similar to Kasey, but it was not Kasey. Even Brenda followed some poor girl, her mom followed some poor girl home, all the way home. And this girl was so scared when Brenda got out of her car, but she thought it was Kasey and it wasn't her, and she had to
Oh,
apologize.
oh.
But there's a couple people that have those doe eyes like Kasey has, and has the same, hair and stuff, same build, similar to it. And even a couple of people who have the same tattoo on their arm. So
Crazy.
there have been people who thought they seen her. We have searched endlessly. We have walked Chattanooga to no end. And I loathe Chattanooga. I hate it. But we have searched endlessly to no end. But we went and couldn't find nothing. Went to exactly where somebody said she was staying at, some kind of apartments. Couldn't find nothing. Somebody said she was staying at some kind of. It was awful, and she wasn't there. It was some girl that looked similar to her, and so
Hey, can you do
yes,
a
but no.
recap real quick? We got some people that
She's
are joining us that,
Cleveland,
um,
Tennessee.
yeah,
Cleveland,
it's in
Tennessee.
Tennessee, Cleveland, Tennessee.
She's
Sam
Cleveland,
talks really
Tennessee.
light. Yeah, Cleveland.
I'm talking loud, Sarah, so I
I
promise you I'm
know.
screaming at you.
I know I'm hard of hearing,
But she's
Sam
Cleveland,
talks really
Tennessee.
light.
Loud, Sarah, so I
I
promise you I'm
know.
screaming at you. Is
So,
it Cleveland, Tennessee?
Yes,
Okay.
Cleveland.
I know several people in Tenant Cleveland. Okay, all right, hold on. Is it Cleveland, Tennessee? Tenant Cleveland. Okay, all right, hold on. Will you screenshot her thing to me, Sarah, please?
yes, I will.
Okay, recap, please. Will you screenshot her thing to me, Sarah, please?
Yes, I will.
Okay, recap, please. I don't know anything about this.
Okay.
I just came in.
Okay, so we're talking about my cousin Kasey Carter, who went missing from Cleveland, Tennessee.
I don't know anything about this.
Okay,
I just came in.
my cousin Kasey Carter, who her husband said that she left in a VW Jetta that was silver with a Hispanic male headed to Atlanta, Georgia. We don't think she really left Cleveland in a VW Jetta. Um, we don't think she really left Cleveland. Malcolm, her husband, had went to jail shortly after her going missing. For still Malcolm, her husband, her going missing. For stealing his brother's identity, and in Selmer, Tennessee, or Jackson, no, his brother's identity. Jackson, no, but so he had went to jail for that. So when he got out of jail, he was questioned by the detective in his uncle's property. One of his uncle's property was dug up, and then he when the property was and then Detective questioned him shortly after he overdosed or OD'd. And there's little to no evidence. All we have is what we're told, essentially, and without him here.
Could you message me all those names you just said, please?
Yeah. Let's see.
I can just copy and paste them and send them to everybody I know.
Here, I'll just put it in the chat.
Are y'all initially from Cleveland, or are you
Here, I'll just put it in the chat.
Athens area? Are you
Cleveland. Yeah, Cleveland.
Athens area? Are you?
Yeah, Cleveland. Who else did I say? Malcolm, Kasey.
Malcolm.
I don't remember the names. Malcolm, Kasey. I don't remember his uncle. I'm gonna put his actual name here. I didn't say it a while ago.
Thank you, Savannah. I love you. No, it's just I just know a lot of I know a lot of fucking people everywhere. Only because when you work in a field where you're arresting people and you're good to them, then you have those contacts. And then when you work in a field where then you have those contacts. And then when you need those contacts later, you start sending messages to people and asking them if they know these people. So it really helps for me.
Oh no, absolutely.
I have all my clientele's phone numbers.
See, these people, I have been told by people who have family who ran around with Malcolm.
Phone numbers.
See, these people, I have been told about family who ran around with Malcolm. I'm popping, sorry. I ran out of way. I ran out of way. I ran out of room. Hang on.
I'm gonna get my screenshot. Get your screenshots, girls.
Okay. So when he got out of jail, the detective
We have in common.
questioned him finally because they finally decided that he might have did it. And he went home and overdosed. And I forgot his grandma's name. We just call her his grandma.
Sorry, I was telling my daughter's boyfriend bye and be careful on his way home because he was leaving.
Oh, no, you're fine. But Jackson and Selma are about 4 hours away from us or more. And it was said at one point that the Big C, that she owed them money and that maybe they got her. There was actually, that she owed them money and that maybe they got her. Sarah, I sent you those cropped, by the way. I cropped everything out.
Thanks.
And then, but it was said that maybe they got her, but there was never actually anything that came through about that. but it was said that maybe they got it. There was never actually anything that came through about that. Um, Malcolm, is he originally from Cleveland? I'm not sure. Um, Malcolm, is he? I think so, or Chattanooga, but mostly Cleveland. Like most of his family, the only person that lives in Chattanooga is his uncle James. There is a lot of people that look like her, but I have I've tried to get her stuff out, so you might have seen it on social media, like scrolling through. I have her stuff out, so you might have seen it, like on Facebook or something. Like on Facebook or something. And then give me just 1 second. I'm gonna look and see if I can. And then give me just 1 second. I'm gonna.
Sarah Sue, is that her flyer? And can you make it big just for a second so I can see it?
Yes, 1 second. There you go.
Okay, thank you. Sorry. Just joining.
How old is she? How old is Kasey?
She would be 32 now.
Okay.
I'm not doing too good at this live thing tonight. My daughter's being a little too needy.
Sorry, I'm searching.
No, you're okay. That was so loud, Sam. You said that so loud that time.
I'm putting the phone, like the microphone up to my phone up to my face. You
I
guys can
love
hear
it.
better?
Yes, so good.
Okay. Okay.
Eat the microphone.
I want to ask her when she comes back. Hold on, y'all tell me, are my headphones echoing?
No, it's probably mine. I'll mute while you talk. Go ahead, babe.
If they are, I can swap them. I want to know, because I haven't heard, if she had a cell phone. And
It has not been asked, I don't think.
there was something else I was thinking. Oh, I want to know what that tattoo is on her arm. The 3 in a row tattoo.
Yeah, I want to know what that one is too. I thought about that earlier because she has the one that's a little leopard print, which I love that one.
Yes.
But yeah, I want to know what the other one is too.
I'm very curious about her phone.
Do you guys know what the connect? Was there any connection to her and the double unaliving at the High Street, the 150 or 135 High Street?
The
As far
way
as
Yeah.
the
as
way
far
she
as we
made it
know,
sound to me, it was after she had went missing, correct, Sarah?
So she had
yes,
nothing to do with it.
yeah.
Okay. I didn't know if there was any connection. I missed the beginning part, so
Yeah, as far as I know, there was no connection because it was, I think, about a year after that she had went missing. But you know, I don't know for sure until we dive more into it too. And she did send me some text messages and stuff. I want to be able to go over those myself before I put them on here and just look at them. I know she cropped them and everything, but just to do my due diligence, I want to be
Oh
safe
yeah.
that way.
Yeah.
So, because I didn't get to read through all of it, I just kind of skimmed, and
I'd also
I
be
just
curious as to what uh evidence may have been found when they investigated the double unaliving.
yeah.
That I don't know.
If they had
Um,
found anything,
and
that might not be related, but it's in that case file.
I have no idea. I never
We could,
asked about that, and I don't know that they can tell me
well,
about it,
we
but
can FOIA that.
probably. I never thought about it. Now that is a good question because that's something I never thought about.
Because if they did
Um,
any kind of luminol or any kind of things like
well,
that,
from what I understand, the blood was visible. They didn't even try to clean it up.
huh?
So I don't know that they did any luminol.
Right.
Sarah, I'm about to send you a couple more things. Give me just a second. But yes, that was a couple, I mean, that was a year after she went missing. And as far as the cell phone, Casey did have a cell phone. Brenda, what her mom had been calling her cell phone, and finally, there was somebody who answered. It was a woman, but who said that she found the phone, but then it was immediately shut off and disconnected, and nobody was able. It was a woman, but immediately shut off and just to find out anything about that. I don't know if the police looked into that. Didn't have the ability to
Do we
since
know who the carrier was through?
it was prepaid.
Okay.
I don't know. And it had been shut off, so there was no
Right.
way for me to look for it myself.
Right.
So I didn't go that route because to me, I wanted to spend time on something that I could do rather than something I knew that was going to be a dead end.
Gotcha. Is the three in a row tattoo on her arm?
Let me look. Mm, That I don't. Let me see if I can go find it. Hang on one second. I've got the picture of it. I just let me find it.
Well, I'll just tell y'all this. I had my son's name tattooed on my ankle, and above it like a Chinese or Japanese symbol, and it was supposed to mean joy.
That's
When
what it
I
is.
did
It's some kind of Japanese Chinese thing. I don't know
yeah.
what it says though.
Well, when I chat GPT'd mine, the picture of it, it said hamburger or something like that. So it did not mean joy at all.
Yeah.
So beware when you go into these places.
Yeah. But she had something, I don't know what it is. It's probably something cute that's like love or hope or
Okay.
she
So
was
it's
kind
kind
of
of,
like a flower child, so it's probably something hippie-ish.
yeah, I am too. So I get it.
No, I didn't.
But give me one second. I'm gonna crop these for you. So
Okay.
oh wait, I don't have to leave you guys. I can do it from Kaylee's phone because I sent them to her.
That's perfect. So, Sam, did you say you knew people in Cleveland, Tennessee, or no?
Oh shit, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I already just sent snaps to all of them.
Okay, thank
And
you.
In this
listen, when
one
you need to
picture,
find people that are around questionable people, you gotta reach out to questionable people.
Mm-hmm.
well, and I know questionable people, but the questionable people I know aren't that questionable as these people. And they told me to keep my nose out of it because, and to be careful. So,
Okay,
I was like,
well,
I'm not scared of them, but just tell me. And they wouldn't tell me because they said that I'd be off.
Well, and you have
Tiffany,
children too, so.
um,
Tiffany, I'm just
Yeah.
curious. Have y'all talked to any of Malcolm's family since he's passed away? Maybe that.
I have talked to his aunt. She was the one I was saying you may not have been in here for that. That was saying that she was going to help. But and I don't know if like life happened and she got busy or what, but nothing ever came of that. Like I was supposed to meet her. I talked to her one day. Was supposed to meet her later that week. Never heard from her again. But she was the one who confirmed that there were other people who had passed away or involved, like, well, that had been around or in his presence at the time of them passing.
Okay. I just thought maybe, sometimes like now that he's passed away, they might be more at ease about talking about something. That's
Well,
why I was curious.
she said the day before he passed, he looked very haunted. And he said that he just wanted to go to his room and sleep. And the next morning is when they found him. And this one with this picture I'm going to send you is the last picture. It's with Nick. I know he won't care if I post it with his name in it. I have spoken to him, and he cares deeply about her. And wants to help in any way he can. So I'm just going to send it to you the way it is. It was
All right.
posted. This is the last picture that was ever posted of her. It was November 19th of
And
2018.
and she posted that one.
She did.
Okay.
And tagged him in it. They were hanging out. He had went right after this 19
And she posted that
and
one.
tagged him in it. They were hanging out. He had went right after this to rehab and got his life together. And he had found out about it, I believe in 2020. He had went right after this, found out about it, I believe in two, when he seen a message I had sent him back years prior asking, hey, when I had seen their picture, seen a message I had prior asking, hey, I had contacted him or tried to, and he finally seen my message and said, can I call you? And I talked to him for all of I had contacted him or tried to, and he finally seen my message. And I talked to him for all of I believe 3 hours, and he was just so upset and just kind of, and he said, you know, that essentially what I was thinking. We all kind of know in our gut what happened.
Yeah.
And I'm also sending you the report from the double Shmamasham,
Okay.
where it shows that the kids were there.
Okay.
But all of these should be pretty clean. There shouldn't be there.
Okay.
But all of these names, but I'll go through. I can go through and check. I sent you pictures of her and the kids. You can put on there if you want. The 135 High Street address.
So she had children.
Yes, she has 2 children.
Oh my gosh, how old were they? So she had children.
Yes, she has. They were. One of them was 3 or 4, and the other one is. They were 1 of 3 or 4, and the other one is. I don't know how old E was. E was older. He's 15 now. And then how old E was. E was older. He's 15 now. And the youngest one is about 10 or 11.
Oh, bless them.
She went missing in 2018.
This one is about 10 or.
She went missing in 2018.
Mm-hmm.
I was still in Tennessee then. Let me go to my Google.
Mm-hmm.
I was let me go to my Google Drives and let me look through them and see if I can find any files around.
Have
She looks
they, did they ever
familiar.
put out like any kind of alert for her here?
No, they just put up, like, they put a Facebook post.
Has she ever had any legal troubles?
And do what?
Has she ever had any legal issues? Has she been
She
in trouble with the law?
she was on probation. I don't know what for. I think it
Um,
was something minor. Um,
did she have a
but
failure to appear ever?
that I'm not sure, probably because she didn't have a car. I know she violated her probation, but I believe she was at all her actual court dates. Her violation was for not like going and checking in,
Something new.
because she didn't have a ride because her parents, she was staying with her parents at the time, and they lived way out.
Do
Okay,
you know
you
the
know
bond? Do
Cleveland,
you know the
Tennessee.
bonding company?
So
Yeah, I do know Cleveland. Do
if
you know the
you,
bonding company she used?
I have no idea if she even
Did
did.
you get
She
that
did her 10
information?
days, but
Just to see.
you know where Dry Valley is.
Okay, come on, girl.
You're not going to be able to find it on maps.
No, no, I understand. You go up and go around the curve.
You go like you're going to the YMCA up Michigan. If you come up Michigan Avenue
Mm-hmm.
and you go on up, you go way on out. You know where those farms are?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's where her parents lived.
I think I was out there. I'm gonna pull out my Google Doc files and see because I still have all my files. Anybody that I ever had to look for or go pick up. I might even
Mm-hmm.
have some hard files left. But she looks very, very familiar.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Sarah, none of these have last names in them. They just all have first names.
So what
Okay.
is it that you think? What do you think? In your opinion, happened?
I think he killed her,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't know what else he did with her, but he did something.
You know, is he? Do you mean Malcolm?
Do there is one on here I need to fix.
Hi, and Tiffany. I'm going to. I really want to be able to read over them before I share all of them, and I was going
Yeah.
to share them with Samantha before I share them, and we can probably do another live tomorrow night, a little bit earlier if you want to. That way, because I know you've
Well,
got to
I
go to
work
work.
late. I don't get
Okay.
off till probably what you're an hour before me, so six
Yeah.
o'clock your time.
Okay. So, yeah, we can do it after that, at whatever
Yeah,
time's good for you. That way I can read over those and then we can share them.
yeah.
But we can still
That
stay on here
one just
right
has
now. I
one of
just
the
want to make sure.
kids' names in it, and it's
Yeah.
referring to the yeah.
Yeah, I want to make sure I
Just
get those taken out for sure.
but you can share them privately with whoever. The rest
Okay.
of them fine. It's just that one.
Okay.
Are you in your 30s as well, Tiffany?
I'm 34. Yeah,
Okay, I don't know if you would know.
probably.
Do you know any Irvings?
Anywho,
Irving?
Irving, a little bit. Yeah.
Okay, I don't want to say their first name, but I sent messages to them, like pretty much the whole family. They should know. They
Okay.
know about this shit. Um,
Samantha, can I say
yeah,
a first initial?
yeah, you can.
T?
I know that one. There's a few of them that I know.
T A.
Uh-huh. You know the
Okay,
family?
yeah, yeah,
Okay. Okay.
yeah.
Um, do you think they know these people?
Very
Uh,
possible. I'm telling you, I swear I've seen this
Potentially.
girl.
They would definitely help me if they do. They would definitely do something if they do, because at least the ones I know. She just looks so familiar for me. I just like, I think,
That's what I kept saying in the comments. And you
hmm,
saying that really just threw me for a loop. So,
I know people, huh?
yeah,
I do. I tell you, I grew up near Pickletown. Okay. Does that say anything to you?
yeah.
Okay. All right, girl. You're picking up what I'm throwing down. So now you know I was a good bounty hunter. I'd bond them right back out. So they were my friends. And
Did you know Bernie?
mm,
Um,
oh,
the bondsman?
mhm. Okay. I can call them.
I knew her. She's who bonded me out. But that's really the only
So
bondsman
give
other
me
than the
some.
new ones I know.
Who do you have down there now? Is it Tennessee Bonding? Do you have AAA?
There's one named Jason. I don't know the company name. There's Jason. I don't know the
Oh,
new ones. I just know them. The old ones, I haven't been to jail in a long time. It's been since forever ago.
Does my picture look familiar to the one of you girls?
I think so.
Okay. Um, cause she just looks so familiar to me.
If you were here, it was probably because it was all over Facebook.
Well, no, I mean, I worked there still in
Still.
2018. I was still in Tennessee.
Hmm.
Um, I don't know. It seems like there was a guy that called. Like she just looks really familiar to me. So were there reg issue? I mean, whatever you don't want me to ask, tell me not to ask because I don't want to do anything wrong here. But I just need to know. I think I've
She was on H
okay.
and
Okay, yeah.
other
Yeah.
things.
Um,
And she stayed over a lot of times at the Applegate, is where I would have to pick her up from.
oh shit. Oh. I sent this live to a few of them. I'm trying to see if it's come in yet. Um,
Yes. Savannah, thank you for doing that. Guys in the chat, y'all thank Savannah for knowing how
Good
to do
job.
the flyers.
Yeah.
you're welcome. Well, and I was trying to make it black at the bottom so people
So
You
we
did
can
good.
see the chat. So
Hmm.
Yeah, she was 25 when she went missing. Oh, that's you, Savannah.
Hi, Marge. I love you, Miss Marge. Thank you for coming in. Ronnie Miller, thank you for sharing the live.
Oh, Ronnie, I
Ronnie Miller, thank you for sharing.
have not checked Kaylee's Facebook in a minute. I'm not ignoring you. I don't like her phone.
The Book of Faces group.
Me, if some of y'all have tried to get in it, I can go over there real quick and add you guys. Have y'all?
unless I got into the wrong one, it let me join.
My
Like,
mom might be on
Yeah,
there adding people.
the one
okay,
I did, I hit the join request and it let me right in.
give me two.
Let
I
me
hope
go
that's
check it. Give me 1 second.
the right one.
It
Thank you guys for all helping so much, and everybody in the chat for helping. Um,
I don't know what happened. Hold on.
I'm so thankful. It's okay.
I can handle that.
I don't know what happened. Hold.
I can handle this one, Sarah Sue. It's not a child. I can handle it.
Do what, Sam?
I can handle this one. It's not a child. I can handle this. I can handle it. This one, it's not a child.
Okay. That's why I shared it. I was like, maybe, just maybe. She is beautiful though. Got the most prettiest smile.
I'm gonna give y'all the link.
Okay, can you put it in the comments?
I just did.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
That way, but yeah, that's the right one.
Okay.
I don't know why it's letting you guys in there unless Wes, the PI, or my mom changed the settings because they are.
Okay.
I don't know why it's letting you guys in there unless Wes, the PI, or my mom changed admins on there.
Hmm.
But so it may be one of them, but I haven't changed it. They probably got tired of approving people because I'm never on
Did
unless
it
I'm
get
just bored.
filtered? Did it get filtered? Because I don't see
Yeah,
it.
I was just gonna say I
No, I
don't
don't
see
see it
it
either.
either.
It probably did. Tiff, put a emoji like before it or space out. Maybe take out the WW. TikTok is so weird about posting
Hmm.
links.
Yeah, they are.
Is that better? I just put a bunch of laughing faces behind it.
I don't see it anywhere. Do y'all see it?
There. I don't see it coming up.
Mm-mm.
No,
What's the name of the group?
Kasey Carter, missing person. Let me do this.
it has
Go into
this
Facebook and
exact
search
picture.
Kasey Carter missing person and see if
Yeah.
that pops up for you guys.
It has this missing poster as the background photo.
Yeah.
Kasey with a K. Kacey.
Yeah, I realized after I typed it.
Like, shoot.
It's just habit when you're used to typing somebody's name a certain way.
Mm-hmm. Tiffany, did Ronnie know Casey as well?
Yeah, he's family too.
Oh,
He's the
welcome
one
him.
who messaged me. He was like, I
Oh,
know who she
okay.
is. Let me get her. And what's
Well, we're
funny
glad
is
glad
he's
you made
got the
it.
same name as my uncle. So I thought it was my uncle
Oh
at
my
first because I
goodness.
wasn't really looking. And then I went back. So I was like, wait a minute, that ain't his mama. And I went back and looked and it was him. I just wasn't paying attention.
Too funny. Well, I'm glad he's in here too.
Her daddy messaged me yesterday, or not yesterday, the other day. He said he's finally figured out how to work Facebook. He messaged me, "What you doing, kid?" And I was like, "Nothing. Are you okay?" Because every time he messages me out of the blue, I'm like, "Do I have to take you to the hospital again?"
Bless him.
And to fill you guys in on that, he got really sick a couple of times. Probably about a year ago. A little over a year ago, and I had to rush him to the hospital. The first time he coded at the doors, we were getting in it. The second time he was in there 2 weeks and about past that time too. But he's doing better. And I really do wish, with his help or his health, that we could get some answers before
Absolutely.
something does happen worse.
Do you know what her height was?
Do what?
Her height and weight?
Skinny and tall.
Do you have an approximate? Like, so probably like
Let
five
me think.
ten.
So she was freaking five. Ronnie. Are you still in here? How tall do you think she was? I'm 5'1". And she was probably 5'5", maybe. Susan, do you know how tall she was? I think she was 5'5", maybe about 110 pounds soaking wet. 120 be pushing it, I think. But she was taller. 5'5", 5'7". I don't know. I'm 5'1", and she was taller than I am, and I come up to her shoulders.
It
So
is
probably about 5'5".
is the father of her children,
Is
is
Malcolm?
he still alive?
No, he's the one. He's Malcolm. He's the one.
Okay.
He OD'd
Okay.
in 2001
I didn't know if that
or
was
2021. 2021.
him or I wanted to ask. That
Mhm.
way we knew.
Yeah.
And so, Tiffany, a while ago, you said that there was never any kind of alert put out, like a missing persons alert or anything for her, just a thing on Facebook.
They put out a thing on Facebook. Like if y'all look her name up on Facebook, you're gonna see where Cleveland Police Department put up a thing. But there
And
wasn't
that's
Okay.
one.
all they're gonna do because
Mhm.
she has a history of rugs.
That
Period.
does not look like her.
Um,
The
No, I
Cleveland.
Nick
see.
was with her on the 19th. But after that, she was seen with Malcolm, her husband, and he was the last person that is known for a fact to have seen her.
I see
Her
pictures with different colors hair. Do you know what color her hair was at the time that she
it
went missing?
So in the pictures, it's the way the light's hitting.
Okay.
You see the picture to the left.
Okay.
That is her hair color. We all have that same freaking hair color.
Okay.
It's like a brown, like a dark brown. It's just the light hitting it in that one picture with that pink top. It's just I don't know what it is. It just makes it look lighter.
Okay.
Sam, what were you saying to Tiffany?
Oh,
Yeah, that one that Cleveland Police Department put out, it does not look anything like her. I mean, the eyes, you
Okay.
can tell it's her, you can tell it's the eyes, but these
Right.
pictures compared to that picture,
Yeah.
it's, yeah,
Do
pictures are
y'all
probably
And
hard to
happen
look up all these pictures.
to have her any of her IDs or anything
mm-mm,
that would have her actual height on it?
no,
No? Okay. What is her eye color?
brown,
Brown. Okay.
no,
No? Okay. Color.
brown. Yep,
what was her maiden name?
Burns.
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 Susan said around 5'7" is what she thinks.
Yeah, she's about 5'5", 5'6". I don't think she was 5'7",
Around 5'7" is what she thinks.
5'6". I don't think she was 5'7" yet. She, yeah, I don't think she was 5'7". She's about 5'5", 5'6". Cause I came up to her shoulders, and so it was just her head.
Hmm. Right.
And my daughter, she's about 5'5", and she's about this. I come to the same for her,
Okay.
my oldest daughter. And she would have been. I mean, Kasey, as you can see, she was tiny. So she would have been about maybe 115, 120. Her mom has her kids. Her mom's got custody of them.
And she's had them
Oh,
ever since.
Yeah, so one of the admins had to set it to public because I had it private because there was a bunch of schmexual spam stuff, and I had set it to private, but a lot of that has died down. And I put filters in place, so the other admins, Wes or my mom, probably set it to public because they got tired of approving people. I see now we've got like 600 and something follower or people in the group. There wasn't that many before. There might have been 100
Tiffany,
or people in the group. There wasn't that.
Tiffany, would her mom know her height and her weight, you think? Are you in contact with her where you can talk to her?
Yeah, I can. I just don't.
Well,
Not
like,
really anything bad.
yeah.
When Uncle Travis got sick, some things happened. I didn't think were okay, and I mean they were. I just I felt a type of way about it, and
We call
it's a
that
hey, I love you, bye.
protective. We call that protective.
Yeah.
And Phoenix, I think Phoenix has some questions. Phoenix, you can talk, babe. You're down there in the box. You don't have to type.
Oh no, that was really. I think it would be. I mean, again, I don't know the relationship, but I was just trying to troubleshoot how we could get like her actual height and weight. So was just my question is if her mom would know.
Maybe she probably would guess. Most likely, but I would say she's about 5'5", 5'6", about
Do you
one.
have a recent picture before she went missing of you and her standing by each other? I know
I
that's a weird question, but you said you're 5'1", so
Yeah.
I was
I
trying to
have
think.
Her mom might have her driver's license. She
No,
might
she don't
know.
have anything.
She doesn't have
She doesn't have
anything.
anything.
Okay.
Everything was at Malcolm's, and we have no idea where it went from there. Let me see. I'm looking to see what pictures.
And you said her maiden name was Burns. Is most of that family, are they like
Yeah.
from Columbus or
No, we're
they
from
else?
Cleveland. All of
Cleveland,
us
Cleveland.
not
are from
Columbus.
Cleveland.
You were close. You had the C right.
I
Yeah.
Don't
know.
let anybody tell you you're wrong. You had the C right, Savannah. It's okay.
Too many cities. So most of y'all's family is right around there.
Yeah, most of us are right here.
Okay.
Let me see. You know what? Namus may have it.
Yeah. Hey, look.
Because we had to do a thing.
You had to do a thing for Namus?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see if I can look.
What is the exact date that he said he saw her, or that someone confirms? What did you say? The 19th or
Height
November.
5'2" to 5'4", 125, 115 to 125 pounds. Last date of contact was set November 13th. Was the last time he says he's seen her.
on the missing
Yeah.
page? There it says she was released from the Justice Center on the 13th. So
That
that's
so the
probably
13th
official.
is the reason they're going with the 13th is because that's the last time anybody like the police department seen her.
Right, it's official. Okay.
Can you repeat that about her height and weight one more time, please?
Let me go
I
back.
think you said 5'2" to 5'4".
5'2", yeah, 5'2" to 5'4", and 115 to 125 pounds. I'd say closer to 115 because she's tiny.
Okay.
Malcolm did not give a date that he last seen her. Malcolm did not give a date that he last. No, he didn't give a date. He just reported that she left.
Now, I had just asked you a while ago who was the last person that physically was in contact with her that day, and you said him. So I think that's what they might have been talking about, but that's what I
Yeah.
was meaning.
Yeah, him. That I don't know, but as far as anybody other than him, it was the jail.
And it was the 13th of what?
November.
November.
November. Okay.
Now we have that picture from November 19th of her and Nick, so we know
Right.
she was alive then, but that's the last verifiable date. He got a new car that December. Oh, and I did find where somebody had asked me earlier if he had held her down. I did find that. Um, let's see. And the thing about what he said to the other girl, I found that as well. And I'm looking at it right now. He said that a bee knows not to play with me. She can disappear real fast. Why would you replace the flooring in a house you're renting? And then he said you wouldn't, and then started laughing. And then he said he strangled her. So he strangled her with his bare hands.
He put this in writing?
No,
Oh, okay.
this is what was said that he said.
Okay, gotcha.
He would say that he would strangle her with his bare hands so he could watch the life leave from her eyes and no one would ever find her because he said because she's a POSJUNK, and I'll let you fill in the other two letters. And the police would never really care. Just another deceased.
And this is someone that texted him and he texted them back.
This is something. This is a girl that dated him afterwards. Let's see. Um, he said, here's another one that says he always said he would hide them on that property under those apartments across the highway from High Street. Go over.
Have y'all looked to see what all properties the family owns?
I have.
Tiffany knows a lot of them.
Did you say you have looked?
Yeah, I've looked because we were looking. Me and a friend of mine was going to actually go search the properties, but then we got scared.
Okay, but I'm
Wasn't
talking
sure.
about, like, has anybody done a title search to see what properties
Oh
that his
yeah, I
family
did.
owns?
I did,
Okay.
because we were looking to see where to go to, and I started this at like evening time, and I didn't go to bed till like 4 o'clock in the morning because of it.
Oh
It
my
was
God.
insane.
If you have copies of those title searches, can you send those to me, Tiffany?
Yeah, I have them in that binder. I just got to get the binder
Okay.
out of
What is her middle name?
Nicole.
Nicole.
Nicole? Okay.
Hmm.
I've got another question, and don't make fun of me because I'm a digital dummy. I'm old here, okay?
It's okay, I
But
am too. Don't feel bad.
as far as I know, you said you didn't have her phone, but have y'all had access or tried to look at her Google account? Because on your Google account, if it's set up that way, I think, doesn't it show a location history and date and time?
So
You think?
yeah, but she had so many freaking accounts. Like we were able to find a music playlist set up by one of her accounts, but that was the most we could find. Um, I wasn't able to find anything that I could get into to find anything. And we didn't have any old phones because she had these like essentially prepaid phones.
Hmm.
983 High Street. That I don't know. I'm not sure what she was talking about because I never. Um, I don't know if she was talking about the animals that he would hide the bodies of when he would hurt them.
Hmm.
And then he would take them to what they called the dump site afterwards before they started stinking. Um, and I've got messages where people are talking about his grandma has money, which we knew that. They got insurance off her husband when he passed and stuff, and that's where they got a lot of their money. Um,
So she had a life insurance policy that they were beneficiaries of.
yeah, and I'm not sure about James, but it's somehow the same, and then of course his other things.
And is that a tattoo? That picture on the top and the left, is that a tattoo on her arm?
Yeah, she's got something in Japanese or Chinese, and then she's got that cheetah print.
Okay, thanks.
Savannah, you're still spinning. I'm going to drop you and try to bring you back up. Okay, try again. I don't know why. What happened to you? Oh, there you are.
My
I don't know what
service
happened.
is awful.
You are.
My awful.
I'm still digging.
I figured you were.
And then here's a girl who, let's see. Oh, that's that other one. There's another girl that was talking about on his breaks when he worked out at Other one. There's talking about on his breaks when he worked out at Catnapper or Jackson.
Hmm.
He would on breaks he would talk about wanting to murder Kasey.
Wow. Okay.
I believe she's on the Charlie Project too.
Hush. Right now, hush.
In the
Girls, hush.
picture of her and Nick, they're sitting down. You can only see them.
Hush. Right now.
Her and Nick, they're from like collarbone up.
I'll put that one up. Hang on. See if I can get to it.
Yeah, that's the picture of her and Nick. It's just and they were really good friends. Oh, and another weird thing, her Facebook is gone. A couple of years ago. Oh, and another weird thing, her years ago, uh it I don't know if we can't find out if Facebook took it down or what happened. But it's gone. See, we didn't know if Malcolm did it. Um, but it's gone. I don't know. I panicked about it, and I had messaged another cousin about it, and I was like, "Can you pull it up?" Because I thought maybe he got on there and blocked me about it, and I was like, "Can you pull blocked me?"
Mm-hmm.
And he couldn't find it. Nobody could find it. Like I had all kinds
Yeah,
of people looking, and it wasn't on there. It was just gone.
I had the same thing happen to me with a similar situation, and someone deleted it. Facebook will not delete it.
Yes, someone else has to do it.
Yeah.
And now they have to have like beneficiaries for that to be able to do that.
Yeah,
Was Malcolm jealous of Nick? Probably. Probably. The longest I was ever around Malcolm was he asked me to take him to the store one time when I went to see her mama.
Mm-hmm.
I had to take something out there to her for somebody, and I was headed out to Charleston, and so Malcolm had been there, and he said he wanted to get something to drink, and I said, well, I can run you to the store, and I ran into the corner store right here, and that it's about a 10-minute drive. So I mean, he didn't talk. He said, please, thank you. He was really polite. I mean, he wasn't rude in any way or anything like that, but the way he portrayed himself to people was completely different than the way he was with her. And that was like way before I knew of anything like that he did. But he always gave me like the creeps. Not really like that he's a creep, but like something was off there.
yeah.
Um, so I didn't really try to be around him.
Mm-hmm.
And so, like, if I seen her at the store or something or whatever, and he was with her, I'd be like, "Hey, I love you. How you doing? You know, see you later. Bye."
Yeah.
Mm. Kasey
Tiffany.
Bird. K.C.
Sarah, if
Yes.
you can click follow me, babe, and I'm gonna send you this one. That way you can use it when I have to hop out of here if you need to use it
Probably,
again.
Okay. I
but
didn't know I didn't follow you. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Well, I just did, so hopefully you can get it.
Okay.
But yeah. And when we get off here tonight, um, Tiffany, just know that we work like behind the scenes a lot and doing all this stuff. So just because we're not on the live doesn't mean we're not working on it. And we'll get back tomorrow to doing more stuff on TikTok.
Y'all, are you?
We'll get back tomorrow to doing more stuff on TikTok.
Y'all, are you? Is it the one with that's where she's making a funny face with her mouth? She got brown hair. She's got like a bubble on her chin. That one's not her, if that's it. But no, that's fine. And you guys can message me if you want to. But I see a few of the Kasey Burns ones, and it's none of them are her that I'm seeing.
Yeah, America, that's she was talking to you about that Facebook.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, is it if it's the girl with the brown hair and she's kind of making a face with her lips, it's not her. It says she's parent involvement at Lee County High School. Parent involvement at Lee County High. And Sarah, if you want to give them my phone number, you can. Just text. If you text me, just let me know who you are.
Well, I'll stay. I mean, you've got to be careful on here, you know that, but
Yeah.
I've sent friend
thanks,
requests on
Savannah.
the panel.
Do what?
I was just letting the girls know I sent them follow requests.
Yes. Yeah. Do what?
I sent them follow requests.
Yes. Yeah.
If I
Y'all
haven't
follow
sent
everybody.
one, it's because I don't know how.
It's okay. I've known Savannah
Not
forever,
from
and I've
here.
hadn't followed, and I
If
hadn't
I haven't
follow
sent one,
everybody.
it's
Savannah
not
forever,
from
and I've
here.
hadn't followed, and I haven't followed her till tonight when she said, "If you'll follow me," and I'm like, "Oh my gosh, oh my
She don't have any active banking accounts or anything.
gosh, oh."
Accounts or anything.
Yeah, man, I was sick. I feel a little bit better each day. I'm feeling a little bit better, but I'm telling you, I was I was not doing so well. Um, um, Phoenix knows I got on her live the other night or the other morning and just fell asleep. I just told her and Brandy. Phoenix knows I got on her live. I was like, I'm just gonna fall asleep.
You sounded terrible. I felt so bad for you.
Like I'm just gonna fall asleep.
You. I'm
Yes,
glad you're
mom.
feeling at least a little bit better. But like
Yes,
this
thank
nasty flu is going around.
Somebody
you.
said earlier all they wanted to do was sleep. That's how I was for like a couple of weeks. And what I did, I seen something on TikTok, and it was that ginger lemon water stuff. I tried that. It
Yeah,
tastes like dirt, but I have not been
it works.
tired about that. I
It
only drank
tastes
it
like dirt, but it
once
works.
though.
Yeah. Well, that
I only
it
drank
tastes
it
like dirt, but it
once
works.
though.
Yeah. There's one medicine, and it's in a little white little tube thing, and it has little bitty white little things that look like almost like pop rocks, and it's OSC something,
I think
and
oxalicoxone.
like almost like pop rocks, something,
I think
and
oxalicoxone. That's what I
yes,
was recommending the other night in Phoenix's live when Annie was saying she was sick.
that stuff is
And both,
great.
yes, swear by it.
It tastes just like candy too. Hi, happy place.
I also got me some of that salt, that French salt. What is it? That Celtic salt.
Yes, uh-huh.
Because I sit at a desk all day, and
Mm-hmm.
sometimes I just don't drink enough water. I'll drink all the caffeine in the world, but
Yeah,
um, I started that, and I like it. I feel like I stay more hydrated too.
yeah. It's supposed to
Uh,
help you with that.
yeah, it was a pretty abusive relationship, more controlling
It
and
wasn't
drug
anything that
fueled.
they ever reported. Um,
Not that I'm aware of, because of the rugs. I don't think they,
yeah.
to my knowledge, it wasn't reported. Um, yeah, I love lemon tea with honey. Oh my goodness, I love that when I'm sick.
I just got a warning for not turning my camera on or something. So stupid. Oh, I swear.
Yeah, Ronnie, I can't find them either. Um, between me and Kasey, I can't find them.
Her hair looks so much lighter in that picture.
Yeah, in the where it looks like it's red, it's the sun. She never dyed it or anything or changed it. It just was the lighting.
That's the way my daughter's is. It looks really, really dark, but when she would get out in the sun, it looked like auburn. Like it was so crazy. They're like,
Yeah.
"Your hair's red," and she's like, "No,
So
it's brown."
we have a lot of people. Well, we have several people in our family that have the red hair, so it kind of comes in as an undertone for us. That's
Mhm.
why a lot of times I bleach my hair. I don't
Mhm.
like red. But I bleach my hair. I don't
Mhm.
like red. No, she never had anything to her name, Tara. She never, not anything like that. It was all given to her or whatever. She didn't have anything like that.
Thank you guys for sending your heart me's.
And like phones and stuff, they were the prepaid, like for example, what are those? Boost Mobile
Mhm.
or something like that.
Have you guys heard any updates on RJ at all?
I have not. Have you?
Besides the papers that came out, but I was just like in general on RJ how he was doing.
No. I haven't. I don't even know what papers. I've been sick, so.
The charging.
It was just like in general on RJ how he was doing.
Nick, so.
The
He
charging
should.
documents
Yeah, I don't know about
that you're
those. I don't.
talking about. Um, I have them. I just can't bring myself to read them.
Yeah.
They're just
I don't
awful.
know
That
about
you're
those. I
talking
don't.
about. I just can't bring myself to read
Same
them.
girl.
Yeah. Maybe
I
we'll
was
have to
in
read those behind the scenes by ourselves.
I was in Mom's live
Yeah.
earlier and Tatted and
Tatted and
Tammy, I think.
Tamara, they sent
Yeah,
them.
sent them to me and I haven't been able to read them yet either. I'm a
God love
little
it.
nervous to read them.
Oh my
I feel like I
gosh.
already know enough of the
Yeah.
details that like I just don't need to read them right
That
now.
we
It's
all
just
know what's going to
so.
be written down as worse, and so we already know enough. It's like, ugh.
And did you guys know that the stepdad attempted to unalive himself in jail?
Oh, I thought
Yeah.
he did. He survived.
Yes,
Mhm.
unfortunately.
While he's been locked up from this,
Yeah.
what a coward.
Yep.
I'm glad he's alive, honestly. Like I just hope he suffers for the rest of
Yeah, it
his
wouldn't be
life.
enough. Like he needs to be charged and go through that whole process and his face out
Hmm.
there.
Yep.
But Tatted did tell me that they do have DR there.
Do not resuscitate.
No,
The
the row.
Oh, oh,
DP, but for a mild abuse case, will they do that? I mean, that's amazing.
I don't know, just because of how extensive it is, maybe.
Right. They deserve it.
Of course, that's the easy way out too, I feel.
I did
Their
hear that.
charges alone, the documents have the times on them of what each charge carries. If they get the maximum on each of those charges, they'll get natural DP. They'll never see the light of day again.
Hallelujah. Let's hope they do.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
I was going to tell you, if you have those documents, prepare yourself before you read them.
Oh my gosh. Let's see.
What else is going on this week? Have we heard anything from Carolyn on Gary's case yet?
I don't think that we've heard back from the judge yet.
Okay.
Um,
I heard
but
about Courtney and Brad today, so I got that one down.
yeah, that's
I
a
was just
little.
gonna say that in Mom's life, Mind of Monsters life. That, oh my gosh, that's just crazy to me. Did you hear about that, Sarah Sue?
Well, basically, the state was not prepared,
Yeah, they
and
didn't send any discovery documents,
yeah,
which is grounds they could have dismissed the
yeah,
the charges. It was just, I just couldn't believe it. I still can't believe it.
yeah. I mean, now I think the judge, he said he would review their bond before this next hearing or whatever it's going to be. And Kate, basically what happened at Courtney and Brad's today is that the defense had not been given any discovery by the state whatsoever. I think the first thing that they had emailed them was Friday, and then the guy that they sent in there was maybe assistant prosecuting attorney, and he was not prepared. He was very ill prepared. Someone did not brief him properly for the other woman to not be in there. Um, he didn't really have a clue. And then something was said about the AG, the Attorney General, and he said, I think we're getting the papers first, and then we are sending them to the AG. And, and still the defense has not received any paperwork on the discovery. And so the judge said they're doing a show cause hearing.
In order to show cause, which is like basically the court is like, this is unprecedented for a capital murder case. So they are ordering them to, like, you better show that you have a case and submit your discovery documents. Like, that's it's crazy that this is happening. So they have until the discovery documents, like that's the 30th. So like another 2 weeks will
And I
be
believe
that hearing.
the attorney general is going to be the one with the show cause hearing, I think.
Yeah, I mean,
I think the
I
judge.
think the attorney general is their DA. Some people refer to it as like a DA, and some states refer to it as the AG. It's confusing.
Well, I know because ours are two different people.
Them both to be there. he said he wanted to see both of them in his court.
Yeah,
And
that's
to
what he
show
said.
causes, they have to show cause why they have to show up and give their reasoning and why they were so far behind. They don't typically dismiss because of this. Typically they can penalize by not allowing specific evidence into the case.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But
Well, they can
hopefully,
sanction them. They can do all sorts of stuff. But the bottom line is, that is grounds for dismissing the case, which the judge could have done. Now, the judge isn't normally, it's not something that they're going to do, but it's an egregious error. It is complete disrespect to the court. The judge was very angry, and the families. I mean, I feel so bad for Rebecca's mother, the mother who adopted her real mother. I mean, we were just talking about this in Mom's Life, but like, this has got to be the worst case in history of their town and that jurisdiction. I mean, it is shameful.
It's just very irresponsible for the information that you have to handle that information so improperly, to where you could make it to where things get messed up in this trial. It's really sad. I mean, I don't think that it's going to be completely thrown out. I think that I just don't think
No,
that that's
it
going to
won't
happen.
be. It's
But it's going
not
to
going to be
be.
dismissed. It won't be dismissed. It's just, I'm just saying, the fact of the matter, it could have been. That is what a just egregious error, and there's just no excuse for it, because they had over a month, and I don't understand, because they had the probable cause affidavit, for all of them, for Courtney and Bradley. That was very detailed, so it just doesn't make sense why they would.
Well, and the
make
defense
such a huge
attorney
error.
also was saying that social media had this information before the defense team did, and they were talking about the probable
Yep.
cause affidavit,
Mhm.
and which they had access to as well. But he also said that FOIA documents, if you call and ask for a FOIA document, they have how much it's going to cost right now for you to get it. But of course, you can't get it because it's an open case. You can't FOIA something that's an open records.
Right.
Someone said that the DA actually was sick and that's why they weren't there. Or, yeah, that they were sick.
Yeah, and which I did hear that the flu is going around really bad there. But even if that's the case, that, like, I talked to one of my friends who's an attorney, or actually a paralegal, and she said that's why you do so much note taking, and you note take on top of your note takes, and you note take and you note take, and that way, if someone does have to take over, there's no question you've taken enough notes for them to be able to handle it. And I just felt like, and Kate, you need to go back and watch it today. I mean, like, it was.
Well, and I was going to say, they didn't say that in the hearing today. They said, I have the direct quote of what they said. It was like, well, these things happen in these, there's a lot of evidence in this case, and there's a lot of discovery. So these things happen in these cases.
Yeah. Yeah, they did say that, but I'm just saying what my friend had said is that that's why, like, if you do have somebody covering for you, that they are briefed well enough to be able to do it.
Yeah, I said before, I think some heads will roll for this, for sure.
But I don't think they
Or I think some heads will roll for this.
they actually get penalized. I think it's more of a, I don't think like there's a fine or anything if I remember. They actually get penalized. I think anything if I remember
they can be
correctly.
sanctioned for this. Absolutely, they can.
Yeah, and that's what they asked for.
They could throw out this entire, like, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying they are. They will not, but they could. It is grounds for dismissing the case.
No, I know that, but what I was saying is, like, I don't think like the district attorney or the state will get penalized for it. Will they?
Oh, hang on a second.
They could. They could get sanctioned.
Tiffany's going to leave us. She's got to be up and go to work early in the morning. But Tiffany, thank you for sharing your cousin's story with us. And we'll be working hard on it. There's a lot of great people. Tiffany, thank you for sharing your cousin's story with us in here in the chat on the panel that are just lovers of humans that want to help better this world.
and be voices for people that don't get heard. And just know that we're going to do our best to help in any way we can. But we love you, and I'll drop you down, babe.
No, you're good. I'm gonna head out. I gotta get up at 4 a.m. our time. And I cooked the kids breakfast and stuff and get Stephen off to work. So, and then I
God
go
love you.
back to bed until I go to work. So, but yeah, definitely message me if y'all need anything. If I don't message back immediately, I'm at work. I work 10 a.m. to 7, so 9 to 6 y'all's time.
Yes.
Or your time, Sarah.
Yeah.
And then but I'll message you guys between calls or whatever if you need anything or if I think of anything. I'll also within the next couple of days I'll go and look downstairs see if I can find that binder of stuff. And if not, I'll go on over to storage on Friday or Saturday while I'm off work.
All right, don't hurt your foot trying to do that though.
Oh, it's fine now.
Okay.
It's healed now. I'm just waiting on my toenail to grow back.
Oh, isn't that the worst?
I got a naked toe.
Naked toe.
Yeah, it's awful. But I'll go on over there and see if I can get that. Yeah, it's awful. But I'll see if it's in one of them totes, but it should be here because I usually keep it with me. But yeah, I am gonna go to bed.
All right. Well, you have sweet
Thank you,
dreams.
guys. I
And we'll be
appreciate
praying for you, and we'll be working on this.
All right. Bye. Good night.
Bye bye.
Good night.
Is this her
And
cousin on the screen?
I was reading right here.
Yeah.
So it says also the defense attorneys also accused Attorney General's office of improperly blocking discovery through a protective order and threatening to delay or heavily redact evidence. So the defense did file motions to dismiss and ask the judge to dismiss the case, but he didn't. He didn't grant their request. And they said prosecutors countered that discovery is still being gathered, saying delays are common in complex cases. They asked the judge to keep the defendants held without bond. And then the judge declined to dismiss the case or grant bond at this time, but ordered a show of cause hearing requiring prosecutors and the Attorney General's office to explain why discovery has not been turned over.
So do you guys think that they were waiting to see if they found the baby?
No, I think they were. I think they just have. There's just so much evidence, and I think they might be trying to protect some people in the case as well. And they're trying to. I think they just have. There's just so much evidence to protect some people. I mean, that's what it kind of sounded like when they were trying to, say we'll give it to you redacted. With I think they might be trying to protect the case as well, and they're trying to, say with. I think they might be trying to protect some people who are in the case files but not involved. I mean, it kind of sounded like that, but that's just my supposition, just purely opinion.
And this is my non-legal version. Can you redact stuff that you give to the defense? Because don't they have like isn't it like you have to? I don't know what the word is.
Disclose.
Yeah, you have
that's
to
the whole
disclose
discovery
everything.
is you're exchanging evidence on both sides.
Yeah, you
So
can't
I
redact
think
from them. You can redact from the public, but not like from them.
right. And like attorney, but not yours. He came on to Mom's Live today and he did a great explanation of it that like if that was the case that they were trying to protect witnesses or something like that, that there are motions that they could have filed ahead of time to indicate that, but they didn't.
Attorney and I
That's
both
just what
agree
he
that
said.
Michigan
Again,
was
I'm not an
not-
attorney, but he explained it that way.
Yeah, I just caught the last part when attorney was in there.
That's just what he said. Again, I'm not an attorney, but
Last part when attorney was in there, I didn't catch the whole thing.
yeah, it's just crazy.
It's sad.
It is.
Last part when attorney was in there,
Yeah, it's just sad. It really is just, yes, it's sad. There's really no excuse for it.
hopefully they get their crap together.
Yeah. And I'm wondering because it says the order to show cause. So I'm assuming
They get their crap together.
I'm wondering because it says that also includes the discovery needs to be turned over. And like not even having any type of like, even their excuse is just insulting to everyone. Like, oh, these cases are complicated, this happens. Surprising.
So who's the gal on your screen, Sarah? Sue?
That's missing Kasey
Carter. Kasey Carter.
Thank
She's
you.
been
Sorry.
missing. You're welcome. You came in here later too, and we're all just learning about this. She's been missing since November of 2018. She has 2 kids. There's not a lot of information to give. Her husband, Malcolm, supposedly was the last one to see her. It was said that she was supposed to be going to Atlanta on one of the posts that was made on one of her missing photo things. And we're just kind of really starting to dig in and do some research. Oh, from Cleveland, Tennessee. Yes, I'm sorry, Brandy. Thank you. From Cleveland, Tennessee. Yeah, she'd be 32 now. Brandy, just tell it. You know.
I want to interrupt you.
No, interrupt me. You're sitting here like giving me hints down here, and I love it because I'm like, oh, I look like I'm telling.
Well, it's getting late. I have the notes in front of me. 5'2" to 5'4" is the estimation. It's 105 to 115 pounds. And she was released. The last official sighting was November 13th, but she wasn't reported until December 12th by her husband. She has 2 children, but we're not going to talk about like their details. And there were multiple locations. The husband said that she disappeared from one place, but they believe it to be another. We have several addresses we went over and looked up the properties and stuff. There was a double unaliving 1 year later at the one house that everyone believes that she went missing from. There were rugs involved. And the family believes that most likely, her husband had something to do with it. During the investigation, correct me if I'm wrong, anyone, he was questioned, and after being questioned during the investigation, and he OD'd and unalived himself. Okay. He okay, help me in my brown hair, brown eyes. What else?
And she had been in jail because she had parole revocation. I had been in jail because she had revocation, I guess that's what it's called. And the only reason she had that was because she did not have a ride to get to check in where she was supposed to.
So where was she last at before she went missing, or is that kind of still a mystery?
I mean, to me, it's still kind of a mystery. I don't know about y'all because when I read part of the thing that said she was supposed to be going to Atlanta, well, that story is, I believe Malcolm, the husband, gave that story and said that she got into a vehicle with a man in a silver Jetta or something like that. I can't remember what it's called. A silver little car, and was supposed to be going to Atlanta because she owed the Big C things, and she was going down there to get some of those things. And then another story that I was told is that she had been hit in the head that night, and there was someone who witnessed this, and we're not going to speak of that person though. And she got hit in the head, and there was someone who witnessed it, and she got hit in the head, and she ended up laying there and wouldn't move, and so they finished eating, and then I believe he said she ended up laying there and wouldn't move, and so they finished it. Or she told me that Malcolm, called his mom or grandmother, and they went and picked her up, and they went to the pink house, and that's where they held her until they did whatever. And so it just, there's lots of questions.
So where were the kiddos during this?
I don't know.
Okay.
And I might know, but I don't know that I can say
Oh,
for
no,
sure.
that's fair. Don't say if
But, I was right. It was a Jetta. Okay. It was a Jetta car. Look at me. I
so.
did learn
So
something.
last known place was supposedly the pink house.
Yes, but
Anybody want to see the locations?
yeah. Can you show the locations?
Sure can.
I
Like
love
that
it.
document?
Yes. So, by what we've been told, the last known place would have been the pink house, but she would have been unconscious and already, I believe that she was already unalived at that point, if that story were to be the story.
This is from the backside. To get on that street, I got to go up and around. Google Maps isn't letting me do it. Sorry if you hear my son in the background. He is still awake
It's
and
okay.
being noisy. He had a late nap today, so he is on
Right.
one.
Don't ever apologize for family. We're all family. It's what we do here.
I doubt anyone's getting sleep here tonight, but that's the usual, so
That's right.
no big deal. This is usually my quiet time. Sorry, I'm going up around here. Come on. Okay, now we're in front of the pink house. It's like a mauve color, but it's probably faded out some because
Yes.
years.
And who owned this house?
Not sure.
Yeah, we're really not sure. So Tiffany is Casey's cousin. And so Susan from East Tennessee, who's down here in the chat, she actually messaged me and brought this to me. And I reached out to her tonight and I said, hey, give me a call so we can talk about this. Well, she ended up giving my number to her Casey's cousin. And so Casey's cousin called me, which is Tiffany. Tiffany and I started talking. And then I said, why don't you come on live? Because a lot of times when we're like, throwing out things and talking, people know people, there's so many tools in these lives and so many people that are willing to like help out, like Brandy with the maps and, legal stuff and all the different things that we end up learning more than what that person even knew. And so she came in here and she was telling us all about this, but she actually has, and she just moved not too long ago, so she has a whole file of stuff that she's kept while trying to find her cousin, and she's going to find that and share it with us, but she's got to find it first. She said she's got to find it. So,
Sam, if are you still there?
Sam,
Sam,
Yeah, I'm here, babes.
if you want any of these addresses, they're all Cleveland, and they're going to be at the bottom here when I show them.
Okay, honey, I'm going to screenshot it.
Okay, and then so on this, if we go to the aerial, whoa, that was pretty wild.
that was wild.
Now I don't know where I'm at here. Okay. This is the pink house right here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And so this Just scroll out. So Southeast High. So this is Southeast High Street right here. Now, I I've never seen Google Maps so blurry than this area. Um, so this right here is the Southeast High Street, and then, or wait, no, this is the, what do we call it, Sheeler or something?
Sheila,
Sheeler,
yeah.
Sheeler.
Sheila.
And you turn onto here and go around, and so this is Southeast High Street, but it breaks right here, probably because of the businesses. But then I'm pretty sure it's this right here is Southeast High Street on the other side, or is just High Street, and this is Southeast. So this is the pink house. This house here was the husband's grandmother's house on the corner of
Sheila.
Inman and Sheeler.
Yeah, Inman and Sheila.
So this is Inman. Were we calling it also 65?
Uh-huh.
And this is
58.
Sheeler.
Was it 58?
I wonder if I zoom in, if it tell me.
I know
I
she
can go.
said 58 at one point, but
Okay, so by the pink house, there is that white, right where your finger was.
Right here?
Yep. What is that, a trailer?
I'm not sure. Let me get back to the street view and we can check it. Oh, see, it took me right back over somewhere else.
behind it.
Well, this is Line Street, like right here at the end. Yeah, it took me back behind it. I got to go around again. I don't know why Google Maps will not let me go in on the pink house from the aerial. Like, I have to go in the streets and around.
I know, it's really weird. It's done that several times to you. What street does that say?
No, South Second.
Okay.
And then
this is High Street.
this, yeah, Southeast. It's High Street Southeast. Because the other address is also High Street, but it's on the other side.
Right.
So,
Can you get a plate on that car? Sorry.
I don't know.
Google
No, they
blurs
blur them
them.
out.
Oh, okay.
Well, I guess Google got to be on top of things like that. Dang it.
Okay, so it's a cage. Oh.
It's like a little makeshift house.
Like a little trailer with a porch, yeah, because it's got a
Yeah.
light pole to it
And then there's another little house or barn or whatever that is.
behind it.
Yeah, some type of something.
I wonder if those have been searched.
Nothing has been searched.
Nothing?
Nothing. They
So
dug
then-
up some ground at some point somewhere, but nothing has.
That address to those two buildings looks like 980, and that's gonna be on Inman. Or is it? Because this address is only one something. That property sits. See, this is
She frozen?
it runs like these numbers. Am I frozen?
No.
Okay. So it sits along. It goes along with these numbers. So I'm thinking this property might be Inman. So on the other side is the High Street Northeast. So we'll go over there. Or wait, where is it?
And that's where the White House was, right? They were staying
Yeah,
at.
I know I have a pin dropped.
135
Yeah.
is what it is. 135.
Oh, I gotta exit out of that pin maybe. Oh, well, let me search up here because I have it. It's oh no, it's not it. Hold on.
It should be 135 High
Yeah.
Street, is what she said, but you may have found it somewhere else.
There it is, High Street House. I knew I dropped a pin, but okay. Let's get rid of that. So this is the High Street House on the other side.
And that's where they lived?
This is where. So I guess he said she went missing from apartments where they were staying, but the family believes that this is where she actually went missing from.
Yeah.
And there was the double unaliving happened at this house 1 year later. So, and the aerial view of this house is not very good from maps. I don't know if it is on Earth or not. I think Pappy was having a lot of blurring too.
He was having a lot of trouble with it.
But this house is abandoned. Like, you can see like the windows open here. Somebody said it looked like an animal, like a cat or a dog there. It very well may be like a stray.
Yeah,
I don't know.
could have been.
But it looks like this window back here is open as well.
So nobody lives there now?
I don't. It
As far
doesn't
as
look
we
like it.
know, no.
Um, from this angle.
Someone said there's a missing report out and it's live. Is that true? I don't understand, Big Debbie.
That window kind of looks like it, or that's a screen. Or is it broke? Does that look open?
That
Yeah.
window, it doesn't look like there's a bottom window in there, but I could be wrong. This one, I
Yeah.
mean, there's no curtains. You can see through another window in the back, or maybe sliding doors or something. It looks pretty big.
And so did anybody live there after the double?
I don't know. Big Deb said, Mom, Big Deb said, someone said there's a missing child report out and it's live. Is that true? I don't know. Have you gotten any alerts, Mom, of a missing child?
We have lots of missing childs. Do we have a name or?
I didn't know if it I think she meant like it's happening right now, that they just got a report of it or something. I don't know. I was trying to understand in the chat.
Gizmo's World, yes, there is a book of faces. It is Kasey Carter, missing person, or missing. What is? I'm sorry, I'm having a brain fart.
It's Kasey Carter, missing person.
Yeah. Look at this weird like pattern on the side of the house. It looks like somebody like wiped it or something.
Looks like they tried to clean it.
Yeah.
With a pressure washer.
But it's just that section there.
Mm-hmm.
That's silly. I mean, nothing else on this house is done. And the fence is falling down.
Pressure wash it, but then they got tired, so they quit.
So I guess if the husband is saying that they brought her to the pig house.
Mm-hmm.
That was when she was hit.
Right. That they brought her to the pig house.
Mm-hmm.
Right. But do we know that she came back after that?
No.
Wait, how long?
But do we know that she?
No.
Before she went missing, was she hit? I missed that part.
From what I'm understanding, she was hit that night of the 19th. From what I'm understanding, the 19th or the 18th of November, and that's when she was hit. The person said 19th, and that's when the person said that she wasn't moving, and so they finished eating, and then they, allegedly they took her to this pink house and left her there.
So she could still be in the pink house?
Possibility, because nobody's checked there.
But then supposedly the husband.
Pink house?
Possibility, because nobody's checked there.
The husband said then after that, at some point, she got into a car with a Hispanic male that he didn't know.
Right. Now that.
But there's no footage or anything confirmation of that.
No.
No, the last confirmed sighting from someone other than the husband, somebody that actually, spoke or saw her, was when she was released from the jail, and that was on November 13th, which is why that's the official date. But the husband is saying the 18th. But he's passed away now, so we can't question him.
Would the kids remember?